Mongoose.
Welcome back to, hopefully, the one and only epilogue for this arc of Desecration Sanctity, which has been subtitled as Sanctuary. And we have a full house, thankfully, and I have been waiting for this session because, well, once you have a D&D addiction, that really goes away. So, can my dear players, one of you, or all of you, whoever wants to, or pitch in, give me a recap. Give us a recap of what happened 2 weeks ago.
I mean, if no one wants to, I can do it. Okay.
I'm eating.
Bon appetit. Long story short, we fought, but to explain a bit more, we came out of the tomb. We tried to negotiate. It didn't go very well. Rowan and Maya tried to, quote unquote, set. Was it Aish? No, set Fel free? Did we choose Fel? I think we chose Fel, yeah.
Yeah.
And by setting free, they meant kill. So we initiated the fight. During the fight, things started looking rather grim and hopeless, all things considered. But then the cavalry showed up, that being... Okay. Kingston was there, the Wanderer was there, the Nico was there, my mom was there. Who else showed up? Someone help. I'm sure there was like more people that I'm forgetting.
Kingston.
I think I said that.
You already said that. You forgot someone quite important that will be,
Did you say Doobie?
Dubim!
No, he hasn't.
Yes,
He
Dubim
hasn't.
showed up. Dubim showed up. Thank you.
Doobie.
Dubim, the dubious bean. They had to turn the fight around. Maya was found in a ditch, dead. Thank God. And then Rowan, to his last breath, believed in his salvation or delusion or however you want to call it, of which led to Darkus having to off him. Afterwards, to make sure that Rowena doesn't die, because there was some fuckery with Madame Semblance's seals or whatever. Dubim had to sacrifice his eyesight to break the spell holding Rowena. And Winchester explained to us that we need to kill Madame Semblance in order to bring Dubim's eyesight back, which gave Lectrum the motive to put the bitch in the ground. And we left off with fucking Damien of all people showing up.
With
Aisha, yes.
Yes.
That, and yeah, if I'm missing anything, someone fill me in. Someone chip in.
I think you're good. I think you're good.
Okay.
Allegedly, gay things happen.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Allegedly.
of course.
I'm not.
The two gay cats. Yes.
They are not gay. They are roommates.
Uh-huh.
Their roommates.
All right then. I have an inspiration, you know. And everybody have a 1d8 for being on time. Yes. Good job, everyone.
Yoo-hoo.
Everything feels like a blur. After the battle is over and after everything was said and done, it, for most of you, it feels as though time was either moving too slow or even moving too quickly, so to speak. You watch as how the council members of Sanctuary managed to get called in and somehow get scolded by the spirit of Winchester. You managed to, but that felt like it took forever, or it passed on too quick. It just didn't want to pass. But everything happened so fast, and Rowena's seal was broken, and her eyes, Dubim's eyesight, was the price to pay for it. You find yourselves where you previously were, not much has changed. The only thing that's currently occurring right now is the group of sanctuary soldiers who are tending towards the comatose Rowena right now. You watch as they grab what seems to be a makeshift stretcher and put her on gently. It seems as they're taking her somewhere. Not here, for sure. Aisha, the Crimson Spear one. The leader of the Crimson Spears walks up to you all. She has a look of determination in her face. Her eyes looking across the battlefield that has recently been fought. And eyes up a definitely bloodied, wounded, but, well, still alive. There goes. But it would seem that your focus isn't on her. Your focus would, I think, I can surmise and assume, would be the figure that is skulking just a few feet behind her, seemingly tiptoeing across the swampy forest ground with a smirk on his face and a mischievous smile. He just lightly lifts his hand and just waves. Hello there. The first sign of reaction that you see is Aisha, the one next to you, actually. The one who's traveled all the way from Ilos. She grabs her sword the moment she sees that familiar figure, and she begins to essentially bum rush him, before she's stopped by a couple other guards that accompanied the leader of the Crimson Spear. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I know you have been suffering many casualties and have, well, let's just say, not in the best state of mind. But I would not like us to devolve into anarchy and uncivilized ways. Please. I need to speak with the mystical misfits. It is a matter of great importance.
Of course it is. Of course it is. When is it not?
What would everybody be doing right now, I suppose? That's the good question to start it off.
Okay, so I will start. Like, Lens would like tag on like shirt of Derkos and would be like, Derkos, Derkos, who is this guy anyway?
Have you heard about the Fall of Idols?
I think so.
He's the one who started it.
Oh, I just remember like meeting him in Kadara, I think, yeah?
Yeah, when we were fighting.
And I was insulting him because why not? You seem to not like this guy, so I just wanted to jump on the train.
Ah, we have our reasons. Somehow he always shows up at the worst time. Like, they gesture around to like the battlefield, like right now.
So we know like this guy.
No, very much not.
Okay, I will remember that.
The rest of you? What you guys up to?
I assume this is after, like, Quill got his, like, the Winchester's roar back, right? Like, this is, like, they're all standing in, like, a group, basically?
Yeah, I'd say it's still like where we last left off. You know, you guys were kind of like huddling Rowena. Most of you. I think I remember. I have the map here. I can just tell you where your approximately your last positions were. You and Orion were cuddling Rowena. Aisha was there too. Fucking Derkos was talking with his mama, with the Wanderer. Dubim was being escorted down the stairs by Electrum, and Lance and Fel were off in a corner doing trade activities.
Yeah, okay. Because you're gonna see Damien, he's gonna be like, fuck this guy. He's gonna fucking point the gun at him. Motherfucker. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now.
Before I answer that, I'm gonna go over everyone else, you know, so, you know. Right. But I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Harry, Zarfi.
I just look because I'm walking towards him technically because I was walking
Yeah,
down the stairs.
you're probably the closest one, you know, out of
I'll
everyone.
just tense up while holding the beam. It's like, and I stand still. You know, it's like
Okay.
like when you're shocked at seeing someone randomly, like I just stand still and then
You freeze in place, but Doombeam obviously doesn't know, so he walks
Yeah.
like a couple of steps before, and like he gets like you see
Stopped
me
by
like
my,
stop
hand,
him.
yeah.
It's like, what is it? Like he raises like one of his hands, ready to cast a spell, even though he's aiming it not really in the right direction. What is it?
It's the
Like that name sounds familiar. Is this one of your reports or something?
he caused the fall of Ilos. He was the one that started it.
He was a figure after Cabal, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't know why he's here. And was he being escorted by like two other person,
I-
right?
Yeah, Aisha.
It was
The
he's
one
getting
that you
escorted
met,
Yeah.
the lady who you met up, who was also part of Corin's troop, you know.
Yeah. He's being escorted by Aisha. For some reason.
We really need to think about another way to call them. There's two of them now. Perhaps there will be another way, but not now. My head, it feels like it's about to split in half.
Do you think? Do you think?
What is it? Like he raised his hand, and like one of his hands, ready to cast a spell, even though he's aiming it not really in the right direction. What is it? It's one of your reports or something?
Yeah, I don't know why he's here. And was he being escorted by like two other person, right? Do you want to sit down?
No,
It's still like near the stairs.
no, we
Back.
can't. We can't. We have to face that danger head on.
I don't know what's the situation. Oh, we don't even know why he's here.
I guess we probably might want to stop your rabbit friend from blowing his head off then, because I hear Sagan cocking in the back.
Yeah.
And Orion here stumbles upon a face that you think you have not seen in quite some time.
Of course you know each other. Sorry.
Not since the fall. Not since what happened back then. Damien actually leans in and he like sort of like squints. Orion? You're alive! I'm impressed. Well, if anybody would have survived the dismantling of the Cabal, he would be one of our best and brightest. Well, unfortunately, Lift didn't fare so much better. But hey, you know, glad to see you're still kicking.
What are you doing here?
I would really love to explain. If we can be on, well, have more niceties, so to speak. If you can tell that I'm going to put down the weapon for starters, and if my
If you can't really
former-
tell, it's not the best time
I
for
know.
niceties.
I know, old friend, which is why I, by proxy of my newest form colleague here, will be offering you a place to rest and shelter. We have set up camp, and would very much like you to travel with us there, because we have quite a bit to discuss. You may bring your friends along for the ride if they so wish. We're not cruel animals to leave them here. I don't think I have the capacity to scream yet, but Aisha essentially like growls and screams at the top of her lungs. If I'm not going to listen to anything what you're saying, you're a liar. You're a traitor. You're the reason this all fell apart. Now, old friend. And like before you can even finish, like she basically tries to headbutt him, but he slinks away and just kicks her in the chest. So unruly. What happened to the nice deputy that we spent all of 5 years together? You were much more docile back then. Sunstealer, enough. It is clear that these people are agitated by you and your presence. Whatever grievances you have with him, or whatever you have with them, I suggest you bury it, temporary or not. You can't trust anything that he says, miss. Noted. But disregard it. Are you still aiming the gun? Are you still aiming the gun, Quill?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You watch as Wonder looks to be. He looks to say something, but he puts his hand on his head. Okay. Looks like I just got a message from the council. They're not too happy. But when are they ever happy? Point is, they they want us to see what this person has to offer.
Of course.
You and I both know that this this bastard is probably lying through his teeth. But even a broken clock strikes true twice a day. Chloe walks up the stairs and just approaches Quill gently. Quill, I don't know who this person is, and it seems like you hate his guts quite a bit. We can't get any more information out of him or out of anyone if we keep this up.
You'll like see like the like Quill's hands is like shaking. It's like he wants to pull the trigger so badly.
Hmm.
And he's like, are we fucking insane? What do we need to hear this guy out for? He should be in fucking cuffs.
I can't speak of what he's done. I don't know what he's done specifically. But
He's a monster.
if you say that, I do believe you. Something about him doesn't seem right. Tell you what, my little friend. What if I give you a little bit of a kernel of knowledge so that you can trust me more, eh? That weapon you're holding there. It's quite important. You don't want to lose it. That's one. Two. Actually, no, you're really facing up against the one who's pulling the strings.
Who would that be? You telling me you were just some pawn? Oh, I got played. Shut the fuck up.
We're all pawns in a giant chessboard, played by powers that we don't understand. By gods, by deities, by demons, by things lurking underneath, by primordial entities that we have no knowledge of. Trust me. I know. Poor choice of words.
Will is gonna look to the rest of the Misfits for like a sign. If it's a nod, he's shooting.
Okay. What do the Misfits think?
Darkos is like, he's tense, but like it's not like tension that he is ready to attack. It's more like he's ready to react if like Damien tries something funny. So he's like not actively trying to hurt him, and he's ready to hear him out. I don't know about the
Okay.
rest.
That's one. Lance?
Lance looks at Quill and just shrugs. He doesn't really know.
Oh,
Electrum?
I kind of, since Dubim says we should probably not like do the fighting thing, I like shake my head like, because I'm still technically holding Dubim up, and so both my hands are full as well.
Okay. He's gonna lower the weapon. Well, unwilling, like it's like very like he's struggling, but he's gonna lower the weapon. He's gonna aim it just a bit to the side. He's no longer actively pointing at him.
Yeah. Good. Good. Now come along. Oh. Annihilation waits for no man. And he like lifts his hand and like gestures you to follow him.
Do we really go with you?
Or like, not like we really have many options. Currently, I'm trying to keep the blood in my system, and finding it, fighting him will not help me do that.
You can curse him under his nose, it will help you a bit.
Sorry, your mic off.
You can curse him under your nose, like, insult him. Maybe that will help a bit.
I guess.
So are we all just following those group of soldiers now? Like Fel just like leans in behind Lance's shoulder.
I guess.
You watch as you prepare to leave. The Wanderer is actually ordering the group of soldiers from Sanctuary to escort Rowena in a different direction. I don't trust him. I'm gonna make sure Rowena is treated by our people. Maybe some of the scholars back at base are able to maybe find a alternative or a shortcut or something.
Yeah. That's smart for us. I'm sure Orion will be ecstatic to hear that.
He looks towards Orion, actually. You arrive at that? You and her seem to be pretty close.
I don't have any other choice, I guess.
You always have a choice. Every time you pick up a rifle, or you choose to act, or you choose not to, you always have a choice. If you trust those
But
people more
some
than,
choices are better than others.
would you rather have a men do? If you want them to escort her with you, you can do that as well. But if you want, we'll treat her as our own. And you have
Not that I would
Electrum.
like to do it. What will I even do?
I don't know. I can't
Yeah.
answer that. Only you can. Very well. He. What? Okay. So he gestures a motion, and the rest of the sanctuary soldiers carry Rowena on a stretcher into the jungle. You watch as Aisha just looks on. I just got her again. We were fighting side by side again. But I've lost her again. Alright. As you wander through the jungle, it takes around, say, what? An hour? 2 hours? Until eventually spot the similar tents of a camp. Same ones that you were in. But this time you find yourself escorted right into the inside of the main tent. Let me just and we have refreshments if you need them. There are some healing potions over by the door if you wish to consume them. We have plenty in stock, so do not shy away if you need medical assistance. Aisha just says as she circles around the table. She sits down. Magical enhancements allow this tent to be able to replicate one of my favorite offices, so to speak. It is quite handy. Now then, please make yourself comfortable as it can be. Just letting you know that everybody from the battle actually came along with you.
Oh.
So Aisha, to be not, he had much of a choice. Fel, Miko, Chloe, and even your mom. And Kingston.
Sounds like a your mom joke.
Your mom! Oh my god. I think this is way above our pay grade. Miko just like looks around and just like whistles. But I guess we're here for accompanying. I suppose I did not want to be left alone there in the middle of the woods. It would seem that you really do keep curious company, my son.
We made a few friends along our way, I guess.
These are your friends.
Quote unquote.
Mm.
Quite the
Very
opposite,
well.
actually.
And then she basically like, understood. I will do what I have to do. And she like coughs loudly. I would like to announce that before anything happens, that my son,
What?
Derkos
What?
Rose,
What?
is.
What?
He's the leader of the Thorn tribe, and you will all listen to him.
Huh?
Darkus does the literal fucking whatchamacallit, the one JJK meme. That one.
What?
That one. That isn't in.
Oh, that's so cute.
Place and time.
She- This is the place and time to announce your name, title, and your intention. I have done just 2 of those 3. You're welcome.
I really need to teach you more about the outside world. Oh, by the gods.
Well, I believe she's doing her best intentions there, because it is, after all, that's probably the closest thing she has to motherly affection. You hear Caleb in your head. But Flo has been strangely silent. Not a single joke, not a single insult, not a peep, not a word.
I'll keep that in mind for later.
As you may have known, we previously encountered each other on the fields of Flying Stratton. Oh, and you saved us from that ambush of furbolgs. As we slaughtered them, you watch us like Erlinda's eyes like narrow at the reader, the Crimson Spear. As we dispatched them with honor in battle, we made sure that they died quick and painless deaths. But the point is that you left with one of our own. A Corin Arden.
Uh-huh.
I don't see him here. What happened?
Ask Thomas.
Tomas. Tomas is in the camp. He said he went back to... Now you see? Miss Crimson Spear. The pieces are falling together. I see. Very well. Since I believe I'll let Mr. Sunstealer take in charge of proceedings. Thank you, Miss Crimson Spear. You are much too gracious. Hello, everyone. I believe, for those of you who have not made an acquaintance, my name is Damien Sunstealer. I am a... I was a member of an illustrious group of individuals known as the Cabal. You mean that abhorrent criminal organization that ruled the Expanse and was trying to... Yes. Glasses, don't worry about it. We'll get onto your complaints. If you want to complain, get in line. The point is, the realm is in mortal danger. That's the short and the stick. The question you're all looking for is how. You're all familiar with the gods and goddesses, the deities that we have and worship on our command. Yes? Fate gives them power. The more faith and worshippers that we give to them, the more power they can exude over the realm. Correct? What if I told you that before all of this there was another primordial entity, so to speak?
Go on.
And this one did not like to play nice. It was death, destruction, darkness, every single bad thing you could possibly ever want. Or not want. Not want. You don't want that. We don't want that. None of us want that. It's very bad for us mortal beings. This thing is called. I'm only gonna say it once. I feel like it's bad luck. Miraval. This being, whatever it is the end, so to speak. All right, now that I've settled in the dramatic tension. That fucker almost escaped. Like what? 100 or so, 100 plus years ago. A long time ago. Before our time. It almost escaped. Details are blurry about whatever happened, but it almost did, but it didn't. And thank goodness some bums actually managed to keep it locked up tight. Because we wouldn't even be standing here. We'd probably all be like mindless drones or zombies or whatever. But legend says that those bombs were the ones who caused it to begin with, so, you know, maybe it's their own fault. Maybe they deserve what they got. Telling you all of this because it matters now. Because it matters because of you. And he points directly at Electrum Aurum.
Me?
Well, not you. Sorry. Your master, mistress, teacher. Alright? Whatever you want to call her. Camin Interitus.
What did you do?
It's not about what she did. It's about what she's going to do.
She's gonna bring destruction to this world.
Bingo!
That's what she said.
Bingo!
That's what she said.
Exactly. I don't know the reason. I don't know why. I couldn't give a fuck. The problem is that she is trying to bring that bastard, that deity of primeval destruction, back. Where? Here. Right in our doorstep. Yeah, not so good. She was a disciple, apparently, of Winchester's. Apparently the first leader of the sanctuary. Apparently he didn't really choose that well, because, well, now we have that warmongering, yeah, on our hands. And you might be answering, how, oh Mr. Damien Sunstealer, can we bring upon wrath and destruction upon this very realm that we also hold cherish? And then he points towards two things. One, towards the mask that he brings out of his pocket. And Fell's eyes like widen. Persona Fidelium. And Kingston also like, the Persona Fidelium. Fuck, you were the Shadow clients? Oh, gods. Somebody get these. Don't. I'm not gonna let you say it. I'm not. Don't. Somebody get those. What did you say, Andy?
I just said the quote from the movie.
Uh,
Tell these beggars out of here.
hey. Okay. These, and these are what you call seals. Powerful things. Artifacts, items. Now, seals could even be buildings, locations, areas. Now, they could even be people.
Yeah, we know.
You know. Who told you that?
We had a run-in with a certain god who basically told us the same thing, to go around, collect seals and don't let them fall into bad hands. And Darkus looks at him pointedly when he says bad hands.
Your concern is noted. But I don't care. Somebody has been going around and destroying seals of the gods. That someone is... me. It was me.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing that for quite a bit. I've been going down a list, so to speak. I've destroyed quite a bunch.
But wouldn't that just weaken whatever power it has over Mirwall?
That is correct. That is before I realized what I was doing. Yeah, I'll admit, I wasn't really thinking. I was just accepting it.
So,
Hey.
okay. Now you're telling us to go fix your mistakes because you were a dumbass, and this still doesn't explain why, first of all, you allied with the Cabal, you murdered Melody in cold blood, you allied with the previous Jester of Kadara, and now you're sending us on a holy quest because why not?
Whoa, calm your ruffled cow fur, okay? Relax. Right?
It's kind of hard to relax when you're in the room.
This feeling's mutual, buddy. Not to worry. I'm doing so effortlessly. You look like you could use some, some jug or 10, 20. Fail. The point is, the Cabal, we sort of realized what had to be done. Me and Lilith, at least, knew. Working along with... We realized only too late that working with semblance was a bad idea. Your friend was running Kadara and by proxy the Expanse. It seems like he's doing a decent job. Good. We might have to call upon his aid later. If things go to shit. Oh. Okay, be right back. We realized that Semblance was only working with us, but she was working with someone else behind the scenes. A double figure, so to speak. She's working for a woman that you, Orion, might know quite well. Your rivalry with her was quite tremendous to begin with. Lady Francesca, Pistolier of the Expanse, quickest draw of the West. North, sorry, quickest draw of the North. We've heard that she's dead. That's not really the case. She's been busy working in the shadows, so to speak. Obviously not under the same breath as you, Orion, but she's out there somewhere. Continuing where I left off. Francesca's not dead. That is just it. Before I continue, does anybody have any questions? Yeah, I have one. Glasses, Chloe. My name is Chloe. Whatever. What is it? So you were with the Cabal? Yes. Did and you wouldn't happen to know of a certain dig site in the Expanse? Led by a member of the Dinaraya? It was head by a person called Salazar. Yes. Why is that of importance to you? It's not your concern. I just need to know if you're responsible or not. We sent the search party there and we cleaned the slate, so to speak. You killed him. Yeah. Sorry. For the first time, you feel that Chloe just no remorse, no insults, no nothing, just not even shouting, just puts her glasses down and just lowers her head. The only reason I can't kill you is because you provide value. The moment you stop providing value, your life is forfeit. That is my oath to you. Sure thing. Not to worry.
Damn.
Anybody else? Got any more grievances?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a question.
What is it?
So if Francesca's doing your job, did you get abandoned by Master Semblance? Well, your master didn't want you anymore? Dog? You came back here trying to fucking get us to clean up your mess?
You watch for a brief moment. His eye just twitches in annoyance. wasn't abandoned. I realized the error of my ways.
Insight check.
Sure. First roll of the day. Yippee.
I rolled with advantage. That doesn't matter.
12. Yeah, it used to be telling the truth.
Oh, Mimi, I want
And
to do
I,
it.
perchance, insight.
Everybody can inside if they want to. I should scream. Fuck. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Fuck me.
Oh no.
everyone, that is the original mystical message inside him.
Oh, you're excluding Zarf? Okay, bro.
Like a Zarf-
Wait, you're
Zarf's
excluding Lance
character
too.
isn't- like,
You're
a
excluding-
Zarvan Lance doesn't know, like, the context, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
But
What is that? Oh.
Orion does know him.
Yeah, but, like, it's a different reason,
Ah, yes.
technically.
Remap is
I mean-
insight checking him all the way from Kadara.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, global range insight check.
I sense a disturbance in the force as somebody's being rage baited. What, a 12 and 7? Yeah? Untruth. You know? What, a 17? You know that a man of this nature and this stature and this wouldn't just go turncoat and be a hero. You can probably tell that this is majoritarily motivated by self-preservation. But his words do ring true.
Because gonna say, oh, so now you're repentant. Oh, guys, do you hear that? The murderer, he said he's sorry. Oh, my God. Oh, we should just let him go. Oh, yeah. Oh, Judge, do you hear that? Oh, my God. He said he was sorry. Oh, no. Oh. Cut the fucking bullshit. What's your fucking play here?
Play. I'm in the same boat as you guys. A boat that's about to be swallowed by a typhoon known as Miraval if we don't do something. All of us, if we all of us don't do something. Everybody's got a part to play.
So you're scared.
I don't think that's the question. Why are we going off topic? This is not the questioning that I expected from the people who I expected to be competent enough to carry out the task of saving the realm. Instead, we're
Around you
forcing.
were in danger, so at least let us understand your true motives before.
God. Ugh.
It's not the fact that you task us with the task to saving the realm. The fact that it's
I'm not-
from you.
Oh, it's coming from me, right? Look, it's just a little bit of murder here and there, alright? Look. I may have killed a person or two,
Uh-huh.
you know? Here and there. But hey, you people are not so innocent yourself. Hmm? Like what? 6 people of the Silver Runners came into that vault? Only 5 walked out? What happened there?
You see Quill, like, he's like, that, like, hit him. Like, so, like, he's not angry, and he's like, you know? Like, when you, like, realize, like, when you're super angry, and then you get hit by, like, a truth bomb, and you just calm down a little bit. Not
Yeah,
calm
yeah.
down, but feeling a bit.
The little clarity in the storm, right? You know? Essentially.
Yeah. So it's like, I knew what I did was bad. Do you?
I could lie and say yes. But know that I did what I did because I thought that I had to do it. So what I always had to fall, Aisha just interrupts. Melody, Natalie, her father, everyone in that town, besides a couple of people, some visitors, and the Misfits, all deserve to burn and pillaged and died under your leadership. Yes. We need to know if the orb of prophecies that Quill was containing was a seal. It wasn't.
How does you looking for a seal justify burning down an entire town?
Because the lives of those are just a drop in the empty bucket of what Miraval is going to do to us. And I'm trying to cleanse my hands of the blood that I've shed. No. That's not gonna happen. But don't think that I feel sorry for those that I've put down. They were put down by me. They didn't deserve to live. They didn't have the strength to do so. Any other questions? I have one. What is it? So you hold the Persona Fidelum in your hands. Wasn't that held by the Soul Invictus? And we stole it. Yes, Fel. Yeah, we did. We almost got killed like 3 times over, but we did. So all to feel this guy's disgustingly manic power trip, I suppose. What does he even do anyways? You talk quite a bit for a bard. It's my profession. I talk, I make songs, and I make jokes about clowns like you. Now answer his question. Thank you, Kingston. I was gonna ask. So you were working with Madame Semblance as well then? Yes. Gods, you're a bit slow. I was working with her. Until I realized that she was just as kooky as Kevin. They both want the same thing. Now, they're already big enough for problem themselves. But that's not the current biggest issue. The seals are not the current biggest issue. The current biggest issue is us, the leader of the Crimson Spears. It's us. Hold on. I'm not following. Miko just tilts his head. But you're here telling us that you're on our side. Yes. But you're also saying the problem is also you guys. Yes. Elaborate? What she means is that it's not her specifically. It is the Veritan army.
Oh,
The fleet. It's led by a certain Arden. which I was hoping I could meet again, even though he tried to cut my head off 6 times over. He was a stubborn bastard, but he was competent. I'll give him that. Now, I was really hoping I could speak to him because he might just be the key of stopping this war. Because all we have to do is, well, it's not really worth sharing the plan, is it? Because he's not even here, but yeah. The point of it all is that's not what we can do, because intel suggests that Corin is at Veritas. He's with his father. And they're going to be sailing for war. Any day now.
There goes our lovely paladin.
Huh?
You say that like you got some history.
No, don't worry about that.
Fair enough. We're fighting a war on 2 fronts. A war of public display, the might of the Veritan army, a fleet of ships that can rival the rest of the regions combined, and a war in the shadows, of smuggling and trade dealings, of backstabbing and shadows, most importantly. Run by Madame Semblance, and I guess we're finally getting to that point. Your little tidbit of home. Like, he points towards Lance.
Don't call it mine. Okay?
It's still your name regardless, Paxton.
It wouldn't if I could choose the different one.
Yeah, leave him alone. No, he chose to not be with his family, right? I mean, he's a good person. Let's hope so. Because, the amount of things that the Paxton Shipping Co. have been up to are definitely on the naughty list. I'll tell you that for sure. Extortion, racketeering. Have I mentioned slavery inside? Delicious.
Huh? Damn. And I thought my tribe was fucked up.
Welcome to my world.
I think you and I both agreed that your father is a man who would achieve power and goal by any cost, even at the means of a little bit of bloodshed, chaos, and some backstabbery here and there. Lance.
Yeah, I wouldn't say just a little bit. He would do anything, basically.
Then. Anybody else have any questions?
Well, I guess I turn more towards the Misfits. I guess is there anyone against what we're going to do?
We haven't even discussed what we're actually going to do.
No, true.
All I've done has been setting up the groundwork. I've brought all of you here. I should just like sit up to discuss a plan of attack, plan of action. Because I will not be complicit in the genocide of hundreds and millions of lives.
Hmm.
My nation, my honor be damned. That Corin was bearing that.
We all did.
No, nobody has any questions. I suppose we can talk strategy. We can choose to focus on which aspect of the war, I suppose. We don't even have a. Do we even have an operation name? Aisha just shakes her head. No? Okay. Whatever we're gonna call it. You're on point. You choose. You're the ones making the shots all around here. You might as well just, you know. You've been doing it good so far. If you do want to focus on the war with the Veritans, we'll try and be able to locate the rest of the seals. Occasionally, we might be able to send information to you all, and if it's just, you can handle that. Or you could let us handle with the war effort, then you can focus on finding the seals. I have a decent list of theories where we could start. It's your priority and what to focus now.
Okay, this is out of character.
It is out of character.
In my
Alright.
opinion.
Wait.
Mhm.
Just saw that many people are going to the restroom. Like, if you guys want to take a 5-minute like toilet break, please do. Just like we could all just take 5 minutes, if you want.
No. I'm already back.
I think only I
Okay.
was the one who's...
Okay, so you went. Keith, Zarf, you need to go.
I don't need.
It's like fucking day.
We are still here.
Okay. I'm just checking.
I drank
You know
a
what?
lot of water inside pee.
I might as well go until like Ivan's back.
Fair enough.
Okay. Pee pee.
PP mega poo poo.
Pee pee mega doo doo.
So I'm sorry, Manguru. Poor
Mega
man.
doo. Fucking disrespected, bro. Actually.
I'm back.
Hello back.
Oh my.
Hello.
Top fan to P. TLDR on what you missed. We have two options. Either go and stop the war between 22 and Veritas, or we go looking for seals. Whichever we choose,
The other team does the opposite. Yeah.
So it's either we look for seals, they stop the war, or we stop the war, they look for seals.
I'm ready to
back.
go home.
I come back.
What's up?
Or we.
I was just talking to Boss what he missed.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a wireless headphone, so I kind of didn't miss anything.
Okay, he's bougie like that. Okay.
Actually, I didn't miss anything.
Okay.
Okay, thoughts?
Out of character, I think we're better off stopping the war because we have connections
Yeah.
with Quill. We have Corin. And you already and like Damien has proven to himself that he can look for seals. He already found a lot. So
Two.
two that we know of.
Okay.
The two of you are
Um,
yeah.
Yeah, I think we definitely stop the war.
Yeah.
That would be what I would go for.
So
Boy.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too.
Like Christoph, did you told me that you did right that my teacher fucking bitch was technically controlling Corin's dad, yeah.
I wouldn't say like ooga booga controlling,
Yeah, no,
but
but like
yeah,
yeah. Okay. So Electrum does have motivation to stop this war as well, technically. So I
Hmm.
would go with the war as well. Because I don't remember if you said it to me or not. Because I remember it, but then, like, did I dream that out? You know.
no, don't worry. Yeah.
Hmm.
Want to focus on the war? The bigger. Well, to be quite honest, it is the more direct threat. You sure?
I think we're
Yeah.
in agreement. Yeah.
All right then. I guess this is how it's gonna go. You will be focusing on the war efforts, so first thing you need to do is to get your asses over all the way to Nitram.
Tanitrum?
Yes. You might be wondering why I don't say Veritas, because if they spot you or any inkling of your allies, you're gonna get blown out of the water faster than a fish in a barrel. If there's anybody who could smuggle inside Veritas undetected and has done so for multiple decades, be it for reasons that are just or not, it's the Letrans. They are competent that way. Every now and again, I suppose I will be able to fill you in on progress regarding the seals. If I find them, I'll be able to send notes to you, and you will be able to, well, attain them. Hopefully before someone or anybody else shows up. While that's going on, I suppose that the rest of us will be focusing on the war in the shadows. We'll have to deal with the Paxton Shipping and Co. fronting as a proxy for shipping weapons to both Tonitrum and Veritas, as well as figuring out the whole connection between Semblance and the rest of the regions. Apparently, she has spies in the nearby region of Eterna, but well, that's for me to figure out later. I'm in. If it's taking out Semblance, I'm going with you. Fel just like stands up. You? You like can barely handle fun. You can barely could even handle a puppy. Don't mistake my companion's stuttering and nervousness for his lack of combat skills. I've seen him cut dead men twice as bigger, braver, and more honorable than you. That's my bodyguard you're talking to. I suggest you put respect onto his name. Very well. Anybody else along for the ride? No one? Well. Ah, damn it. We're not gonna let your dumbass get killed. Not like your previous. Not like we have much choice. Kingston, you don't have to do this for me. You know, like, we're friends. Don't. We're not friends. We're not. Don't say that word. Do not. Don't even dare utter that word out of your mouth. Those syllables towards me. Thank you. Whatever. I can't let my bodyguard just go in by himself. I have to make sure that you have a client to protect after all. I'm in. Is there any way that we can help by not just looking for these seals? I'm sure you can provide support through various other means. You don't have to go directly. Well, I suppose a little bit of a detective skills could prove useful. Whatever you can contribute to stop the oncoming annihilation of all of our species and everything that we hold dear to life. Sure, put time out of your busy schedule. Wow, you really are an asshole, aren't you? What say you, former leader of the Thorn tribe? No. My people haven't have enough taste of war. We will go back to the Evergreen and will remain there until it is done. Are you kidding me? I'm about to send your son into the depths of war itself, and you're just about to sit back like with your lounge chair and just drink water out of a spring?
Watch your goddamn tone, first of all. Second of all, my mother's right. I was going to suggest the exact same thing. Our tribe is scattered, and if she is able to recuperate anyone who's left, we might be able to be of some use, at least. Not this fractured petals of roses scattered all around Idilia. If by some miracle our seers, our healers, anyone is left from our tribe, we need them.
Fine. Go back to the hole you crawled out of.
Because it's so close to jumping across that table.
That's the point. Love you guys. Oh, Hamche. Oh my god. Well, Wanderer, you've been quite silent. You also sent your men out in a different direction to carry my good friend Rowena away. Don't you? I couldn't resist. What are you gonna do? I've never been one to fight in the shadows. If there's a war, it's coming. Send me to the front lines. I've always been curious how I'd fare against Corin in a straight fight. Confident. Though I believe he'll cut you in two before you can even blink. The Paladin of Love is not to be trifled with, after all. Since you're going to the front lines, so to speak, I also might want to let you know that we did manage to find a potential seal near Tenitrum and Veritas. Seal belonging to the god of the moon.
Huh? Wait. Oh no.
Why?
I'll explain if you don't break.
We've been hearing reports of a scythe. Magic, so to speak. A scythe and a saber. Traveling
That-
across the region. Magical properties that can be considered inconsistency in line with the seals that we found so far. If you were to stumble with anybody with those, well, artifacts, I would be very wise for you to acquiesce them of it. Dead or alive. These people might not even know the power that they hold. If they have been caught by Arden and his cronies. Well then, on our end, we will be going across the island, so to speak. We're going to be sneaking into the region of Eterna. You can't be serious. No one set foot in there for 500 years. No ships coming in and out. Anybody who has willingly gone there and has been caught has been killed and sent back. You can't be expecting us to walk into that. You did volunteer. You can still back out like a wimp if you choose to. You know, it really is a monumental effort for me not to be the biggest jerk in the room, but hey, prize all around for first place. Apparently, there's a seal related to the god of luck at Terna. Maybe it's lucky that they haven't been breached by anything. So, maybe that has to do with it. If that was your attempt at jokes, I hope your skills in combat will do better, Sunstealer.
Who said that?
King.
Kingston. I can tell you're not a bard. We're gonna have so much fun together, aren't we? You, me, glasses, you know? Pathetic excuse of a bodyguard.
your tone, motherfucker.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. Feisty. Alright, you have anything to say? We are all co-workers after all.
Huh?
Could you repeat? Oh, sorry.
Say that again.
The timing is perfect. That is correct.
5 points to the Gryffindor.
No, I'm Hufflepuff actually.
Hufflepuff gang. I'm Hufflepuff gang.
You can say that.
Why? Wait, why can't I say that?
Because
I don't think I have anything to tell you.
You always were one little at words. Hey, maybe when this all over, you and me, we could make, rebuild the Cabal, make the Cabal great again.
You
It
do
was
you.
there. I had to. It was right there. I couldn't resist. Anywho. Okay. Yeah. You've caught up on that? And you hear a voice that is unfamiliar to most, but familiar to some. But before that voice says anything, you hear a voice that you all are familiar with. Yes, I believe that we shall make preparations. Valenta will provide its defenses. And as the arbiter of this city,
My God.
we shall make sure that our new mayor will see to it. Isn't that right, Scholastica? That is correct, arbiter. We will make sure that Valenta will work together with the rest of the cities at Estras. But yes, we shall make sure that whatever happens, the cities of Estras Cradle will stand together. And in the voice that is familiar to some but unfamiliar to others. We work together out of a necessity, but as representative of the jesters, well,
Huh?
my father,
Oh!
Again!
Kadara, and the cities of the Expanse will make preparations as well.
Holy, did you fucking Avengers Assemble again?
Now everybody's preparing, so to speak. I suppose the same shall be said for all of you as well. Sure, they have a massive amount of fleets and armies, but we're not going to go out and leave tomorrow. I'd say you have, like, what? Couple months, maybe.
Month?
Couple weeks to a month. A couple of months is the best case scenario, but knowing how life throws curveballs at us, don't expect it to be that long.
Oh,
Settle your affairs. Make sure you go into this with no regrets, nothing left behind. Because once you make that journey, well, don't expect a hero's welcome. If there is something to go back to, is there anything else? I should, of the Crimson Spears, stand up. Not to worry. We shall escort you back to Valenta. Or if you wish to take residence at Cannon, that is fine. Or if you have somewhere else to call home, you could reside there as well. Damien will let you know when the time is ready. But if there's anything that you want to settle, now would be the perfect time. The calm before the storm, so to speak. Couldn't have said it better myself, General.
Wow. You can see Darkus hesitate for a little bit before speaking. I still need to go back to Winchester, but after that I'll join with the group to rest, to do some affairs.
Okay, everybody else?
so where are we coming back?
Mm.
I would say I wouldn't mind seeing more Valenta. Finally seeing more than, when the place where we had to stay and hide.
Disgusting, despicable slums.
Yes. Thank you.
Chloe just like, yeah, well, I guess that goes for all of us. I really would like not to be staying there anymore. An iota of a second there. I think I would have had a third lung by the time that's done.
I think Kingston could like in there. It goes well with his character.
Hey, how about I throw you into the river of disgusting mutated acid? See how your vocals can, how your vocal range can hold up.
I mean, you can try.
Oh, was that a challenge? Fel just like walks in between both of you. My dear bard friend, don't say that. I'm and my well, you and me. Can we not, please?
Okay.
And like he just looks at you, puts his hands to your chin. Thank you.
No problem.
It's just so gay.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, cut that shit. And like you just hear like Kingston in the back, just like, and like. Oh,
I was jealous.
somebody get these lovers out of here.
Something you will not feel in your entire life.
Mind you, I have had tons of intercourse.
So the only person I would say that is someone that has never had sex before.
I've had so much sex.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend. Yeah, she goes to another school. Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't know her.
Of course.
Well then, let's just adjourn this meeting now. If you have anything you need to do, go on. Settle your affairs. You have time. Not much, but you have time. And I suppose since there's two Aishas, you might as well call me by my first name. Makes things easier, I suppose.
My dumbass almost said Crimson Spear so fucking confidently.
My name is
And I'm
Sadie.
confidently wrong.
Sadie?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually a kind of cute
Hey.
one.
KD and Sadie.
City sings.
Fuck, that's what I was thinking too.
What? Okay. And yeah, meetings adjourned. The tent's open for you to leave. Everybody's mingling and talking with different people. What do you, the mystical misfits, plus Orion, would like to do?
Is this the part where we like part ways for a couple of months?
Remember what I said about thinking about what you want to do for downtime? This is it. If you did think of something, fantastic. Tell me your plans now. If you didn't, well, at least we have more time for everybody else who did.
Like tell you as in like DM you or like actually tell you like right now tell you.
Just tell me by DMing me, you know?
Oh.
Okay.
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 Right? We'll give you like what, 5 minutes? You know?
5-minute break.
I almost DM'd Terry, Jesus. I almost
Yeah, it's fine. You can tell me. No, you can tell me. Smile.
Oh, is it because we're both Indonesians? Is that it? You can't tell us apart?
I had his chat open, bro.
You hear that? You hear that, Terry? You
Oh
hear
my
that,
God.
Terry? He thinks
Oh
we're
my
all the
God. Oh
same.
my god. I'm getting
What's next? You're gonna think B and Ivan are the same person, huh? Just because we're born on the same day, in the same month, in the same
Oh
year?
my god.
Oh my god! Get out of here! Somebody get these Twitters out of here!
Oh my god. I'm getting cancelled, guys. GG, it's over. No more desecration.
It's over.
Alright.
Okay, so we're basically like spreading out, and then for a couple of months, and then we're continuing after those couple of months, right?
You could like be together with someone and like you could have a merry adventure, you know, if you want to.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, gue mau sendirian oh my god. Only Terry understood that, bro.
I almost said something
Okay.
so bad that would actually get me cancelled.
What the Sigma?
I'm looking at number 3 and like, can we get canceled for that? Can we actually get canceled for that?
Sigma? No.
Ivan? Okay, we'll try.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I thought that'd be kind of cool.
It would.
I mean, like
We'll
the
see.
second one, like that part is like, yeah, that's like up for
Technically, I thought of this.
like modifications.
Yeah, I thought of it as like, oh, we're like going back to we're doing our separate things, and then we're like meeting somewhere after. That's what I thought.
Actually, that reminds me. DM, do we have any more of those funny potions that takes us to the house we got?
Oh, shit.
As a matter of fact, yes, Wonder is waiting outside the tent.
They're go back. They're going back to the house just to fuck. It's just GG's.
Oh my god, no!
It's like when your roommate's like telling you, yo, don't come back.
Yo, can you come back after
Don't
10
come back.
p.m.?
Yo,
You know,
don't come
like,
back.
okay. So that I got quills. I
Okay,
got
so-
lances.
Wait,
I got.
when the meeting gets adjourned, the what do you call it? The potion table is still there, right?
Yeah.
I just want to like fucking take like like push all the potions that were onto the table into my bag. And she said she had infinite stock. It's all good.
She didn't say she had infinite stock.
She said she had plenty.
That's not infinite. How about
She said take as much as you
Plenty.
need.
Yeah, and I need all of this.
you take 10 potions of healing?
I can't say that.
Were they like medium, or small?
They were the normal amount potions of healing.
So one above lesser, right?
I mean, the normal one, yeah.
Yeah.
What is the normal one? How much does the normal one even heal?
I don't know.
What, 2d4 plus 2?
Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
Wait, no, is it that?
Very nice.
Balancing healing potion. What do you mean, wow, classic, bro? No, I need D&D.
Wow, class.
Get rid of that. Wow. Wowers.
Potion of healing. Ah, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
Wait, question, Quill. Can you make magical items? No, right?
He can.
You can. Okay.
I mean, it's only. I think it's like magic art. Can I just make any, or is it part of like?
No, you have like a list that you can make, you know.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh,
it's like
shit,
It
okay.
uses up an infusion slot. Right?
Yeah, correct.
Wait, huh? Wait, so if Quill makes a magical item, it takes his infusion slots.
It takes one, yeah.
This is not talking like shit that he makes like the rabbit's foot or like not the. I mean, the rabbit's foot is a class thing, but a joyful melody that's its own thing, you know.
Yeah.
Like so, and yeah.
Shit, I forgot what
Yeah.
infusion.
Okay, no, because I'm okay. Check my DM real quick, Chris. Because
Oh, this guy
Yeah.
wants me to make a fucking magical nuke. Fucking Hitler.
yeah, I want you to make
okay.
2 golden bags of holding and then put them in.
I was actually gonna do that. I can't lie to you. It's like I wanted to make like a small bag of holding, and then in addition to the one that I have in my bag, so when shit gets dicey, you know.
Dude, that dicey, quote unquote, is going to murder us all as well.
Well, no, I chuck it,
It's
and I
a black
vortex
hole.
warp. No, I vortex warp the one I have, the small one, into the other one, and then it like.
Yeah, that creates a black hole. You know how
I'm
Yeah,
just-
how big is the black hole? If shit really gets down to it, like, you know?
I'm just gonna say, like, you're gonna go back to the house, like, for one time, and you go back again, and, like, it's just gone. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got a call. How long is this going for, by the way?
The session.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if whoever feels like they need to go earlier, we can start with them first.
I technically need to go earlier. My sister's calling me because apparently my dad wants to have dinner or something. I don't know.
Okay, well then tell her that you are in important matters of
I
realm
am.
saving.
I was like, can you give me like an hour or
all
something?
right, we'll start with Electrum Aurum then. Yeah. Also, Ati, do a spin the wheel for the others, and we'll see who goes next.
Wheel of Fortune.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's a TV show, goddammit.
I like Wheel of Fortune.
Okay, so we have. Electrum is excluded, so we.
Yep. So because he's going first, so everyone else besides.
Lance, Darkos, Orion, Wheel.
There goes Orion Quill Lance.
Yes, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's all.
1d4.
Who's going?
It's spinning.
It's spinning.
Who is it?
It's still spinning. Why is it taking so long?
You should stream it.
Ooh,
We have no idea what's going on, by the way. Yeah, we have no idea.
Don't cream your pants, man.
it was almost Lance when it went to Darkos.
Yes! I mean, oh.
Okay. We're gonna go start with Electrum first, alright?
Yeah.
Okay. As everybody parts ways, you find yourself walking back and meeting up with the soldiers from Sanctuary to beam with you as well. I'm sorry if I didn't really say anything during the meeting. I
That's fine.
really didn't know much to say. I feel like everybody has said already what needed to be said, and to be quite honest, I don't really like this Damien fellow. Hmm?
What?
No,
You don't
I'm just
like
saying, I don't like this Damien fellow.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't trust him.
That's a good gut feeling. I wish I had that feeling the first time I met him.
Hmm. Well, at least you and me will be going home. At least for a little while.
Yeah. For now.
For now. Alright. Hold on. Wrong one. My bad. There you go. Back at the sanctuary, you know, all the way at Worm's Mercy. You spend the days working tirelessly to finish up your experiment. A book that could serve as a magical way of communication for both ways. Give me... No. I would say after what seems to be an endless amount of long, sleepless nights with most of the sanctuary being dark, and with your candle, the only one that's lighting up the library. I would say you've managed to create a prototype of such a thing. One book for yourself, and a book for another.
Yeah. Thank God. Do I know how to make it? Like, after I make the prototype, is it like, do I know how to redo, like, how to make it, like, more, I guess?
I would say that you do know the necessary knowledge to be able to do such a thing, but it will take quite a bit of time, you know,
Okay.
which is the most important resource, you know.
Mhm.
Besides all the magical instruments and all that funny stuff wizards do.
Mhm.
Day by day, as you research tirelessly and effortlessly, you spend your break time not resting, but sitting with the beam, just accompanying him. He likes to sit at the infirmary next to a window, even though he can't really see the sunrise. When you ask him why he does such things, he says with a smile, I can't see the sun, but I can still feel the warmth on my eyelids.
I'll try to give you a vision back as fast as I can.
Won't have to give it back. I made that choice willingly. I know you're taking time out of your research to just find a way to cure me. But I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. Winchester said that if he managed to take down Semblance, I'll get it back, but I don't think that's possible.
Come on. I know you're usually the pessimistic type, but like, come on. I think it's possible. Don't you think so? In the world
Here's
of
my-
magic and stuff, the thing that takes it might bring it back as well.
Well, if you want me to be optimistic, if the world does end, I won't be able to see it ending.
Just nothing to see.
Exactly. Why don't you look up the scrolls or something about this Miraval person? Damien was pretty vague about who stopped it. Maybe you can find something in the archives.
Alright.
But, like, if you were to leave, like, you just hold your hand and say, I know I said all that stuff, but thank you for still trying.
It's the least I can do after what you did for us.
Give me an Arcana check, will you?
Okay.
Okay.
Eat Arcana.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You're
Bam. Oh, fuck's sake. And I just on a 1d8.
sure.
Yeah, let's rip it. Where's 1d8?
Rip.
Okay. 11.
1 and 11.
Oh.
You realize that you spent most of your time doing the experiments. You managed to make a successful prototype. But the amount of times you spent to research both a way to cure the beam's ailment and his request to finding more regarding who or what happened or what sealed Miraval to begin with doesn't bring any fruit to labor. You sit there in the
Okay.
library, a pile of books all around you, some of them scattered, pages open, scrolls lying everywhere. You hear one of the council members knock in. It is council member Swiftson. It is the bird.
Yeah.
wait.
And I like stand up like a council member. Surprised seeing you here.
It is not a surprise to see you here at the archives late at night. 3:45, it seems like.
Yeah. I'm just doing a little research on. I can't sleep. This stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
That's yeah.
I can tell from your eyes, like he leans in like almost close enough to peck you. Like you have eye bags that rival the sand dunes of the Expanse.
It's only been. I look at my watch. I look and like, I actually forgot how long it's been. I've been here.
2 days and 4 hours.
I've been here for 2 days.
Well, you will not be saving the realm or anything of the sorts if you do not take care of yourself. You'll not be able to help anyone, especially your friend, much less everybody else in Adelia. I would also like to apologize to you personally. The other council members may have more ego than myself, but well, when the preserver himself berates you in front of everyone, it kind of knocks you down a peg.
It is understandable, council member, and I understand why the other council members might be angry with me.
Yes, they were angry, and like he flaps his wings with as quotation marks. Yes, because you practically broke every single protocol in the Sanctuary rulebook, and well, you gave one of our most precious artifacts to a Harangon with a penchant for alcohol and firearms.
Yes.
Councilmember Drawfloud specifically said he's going to assassinate someone. It's going to be a 60% chance he's going to assassinate himself by accident.
I have faith in Quill. He knows his way around the gun.
I do not. The council members do not. But I have faith in you. I do not know this anything, but I know you. I was there when we took you in as a little dragonling. So curious to see the world, but you couldn't even lift the door handle to open your door. I remember sitting by and squawking you bedtime stories, talking about the world and its ever beautiful wonders. But I know that I'm not your parents, nor will I ever will be. I feel like... What are we gonna say?
No, thank you, Ray.
I know that the organization that we have is built upon protection and preservation, upon making sure that Adelia stands no matter what. But when I did take care of you, I found a new meaning to the word sanctuary. And yes, seeing you play around with Tupim was quite an annoyance, to be quite honest. But it was one that I was happily able to bear. You and the rest of the recruits were the hope that I have upon this world. Now, please, what were you going to say?
I really said this because you always felt out of reach for me, but I do appreciate when you told me. I really do appreciate wherever you told me bedtime stories and taking care of me when I was a child.
It's also high time you know. The person who torched your village was also one of us, formerly. But I think you already know that.
Yes.
The look on your face says it all. Do you bear anger towards us for hiding it from you?
I don't bear anger. I bear questions more than anything. Why? Why did you guys hide it from me? More than anything.
When a child sees its family pet die, its parents will probably tell them that they went to a better place. Why do you think they do that?
So the child isn't. So I think it's because infant children have not grasped the concept of death yet.
Perhaps. That is one answer. That is a correct one. Okay. But I just wanted to preserve the innocence that you had. I didn't want you to live growing up with vengeance and in hate and spite in you. And I know it was maybe wrong. Maybe I did. Maybe we didn't reveal it. It was too late. But look at you. Like he puts his wing on your shoulder. You've grown up to be a magnificent scholar, a valuable asset to your adventuring party. I even heard that you can climb walls like a spider.
I told you that.
When you dropped off here, Dubim said something about those.
I see.
Even blind, he still makes fool out a few times. He is quite clever. I think he hasn't lost the spirit of fighting, mainly because of you. If you were to told me that the beam were to give his eyesight willingly for a person that he never even met, I'd say that's probably insanity. But it seems like you have that spark, the goodness in you, to be able to turn people to be at their most noble and courageous. So never let that die out.
I will not.
because that spark of yours shines as brightly as gold. Never forget that.
Thank you. Excellent.
Now, I have a personal direct order from myself and the rest of the council.
Mhm.
Go to sleep.
Okay, alright. Enough?
Mm.
And I'll pack up all the books neatly, like put it to the side so I can continue it when I wake up,
Of course.
And I'll start walking. It's like, thank you again for everything that you've done for me, taking me in.
Well, it is the least we can do. Protect, preserve, and prosper.
Let them prosper.
With that, I would say like you neared the end of your month-ish, quote unquote, trip. You step out of the sanctuary gates. The beam is right next to you. I wish I could go with you. I was scared when we left the expanse, but now I just I'm honest. Is it wrong that I want to be like that again?
What, scared of going out?
At least, yeah. Because, well, and like you hear him mumble something. Give me a perception check.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Okay. Perception. There you go. Okay.
For the 13, you hear him mumble, not completely, but you just hear a few words. Just, yeah, I miss something. Best friend, something. With you. Something.
Huh? What was that?
Huh? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Whatever, get your ass out of here. Bye.
Okay. Take care of yourself, dude. I'll be back with your eyesight.
You better. Whoa, that was a massive gulp. And as you leave the sanctuary, and I suppose you possibly could head over to your little base of operations.
Mhm.
You have a question for Quill.
Yes. Quill, can you perchance maybe make an artifact that helps to give to be temporary vision? Like,
Can I?
We'll see that. We'll get to that when it's your turn, Quill. But yeah, I believe that kind of ends Actrum's downtime.
yeah?
Anything else
Yeah.
anything else you want to do?
No, that's it. That's pretty good.
Okay. Alright, who was next?
Aye.
Derkos, right?
Okay, I'm gonna go get ready. I'll watch the rest of the session on the video. Oh my god.
Alright, you
The
better
video, watch the video.
watch the video.
Am I
Alright,
recording?
bye
Am I
Terry.
recording? Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Man down!
In case
Okay.
I wasn't recording, I just checked, but now I've been.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. After you didn't text me anything.
I literally did.
I'm kidding. I'm just gaslighting you.
Oh my
Don't be
God.
mad.
Ugh.
Oh. You return. As you exit for Derkos, as you exit the meeting, you find yourself, well, standing in front of the tent. Your mother next to you, and the Wanderer in front of you. Wow. You look like you've got a million thoughts running on your head. What are you planning to do?
Something extremely stupid. I need to go back to Winchester.
Why? Are you sure he's not gonna like curse us out or something?
I need his help. And I do have a sanctuary member inside my head. I like tap the halo.
Hell, you have a sanctuary member in me.
I'm like inside.
You have another voice inside your head? What?
It's complicated. That's why I need to go back.
We need to have a calm conversation.
I mean,
And your mom there just looks at you. I believe this is where we part ways.
yes. Try and keep in contact if you find any leads. You remember the house where we first took you. I'll probably be there after my ordeal. I'll help if you need me in my downtime.
Hoyas will guide us. I'm sure of it.
Oh. Yeah.
Do not worry, child.
It's hard not to worry, but thank you.
Be off. Leader of the Tarn tribe. My son. And you. Yes, miss. Protect him with your life. And then she just walks away. Is that...
Is I think that's a compliment. I've spent almost 400 years with that woman and I still don't get her.
I see. Wow. Luckily, you don't have to have 400 years to tell me what's been going on with your life.
Give me a few more days and I'll spill everything. I still need to figure it out myself.
Let's see. I honestly don't want to know what I've been up to.
I mean, of course I do, but all in due time. I this is really urgent, but I have to do.
Well, I'm coming with you.
It will not be pretty.
I care for you, not just about the pretty parts. I care for you for the whole. He holds your hand.
I squeeze back almost desperately. I guess it's that. And I just like I can't even like look at him. I just like look at the ground and begin walking.
Are your ears wagging?
Huh?
Huh? No, I just Your tail. Oh. Are you flustered?
Isn't it obvious? It's I'm. Never mind.
Just checking.
Yeah.
You both make your way to the tomb. Would you rather go straight there, or like you want to like rest up first?
I think it's better to like go straight there. If I need, I'll rest up in there.
Okay. You head towards the tomb as fast as and direct as possible. As you're about to enter the steps, you hear. Whoa! Goes to anyone who enters this. Oh, there goes. Oh, hi.
Oh,
I didn't expect to see you again after. There's such a thing. What happened?
I need your help.
Is this about the.
Yes.
Well, very. Come inside then. You can stay outside if you want to. No. No, I'm going with him. You enter the tomb and, well, you find Winchester waiting at the front of it. So, what would you like to know?
There's a lot you told me about the ritual, right?
Yes. I believe that it may take time for you to be able to procure the items and preparations necessary. It might take like a week or two, depending on how lucky you are
I have.
or how persistent you are.
I have time for now. Time is not the issue.
Oh, well, what is?
Fear.
What are you afraid of?
I know what I have to do. But it's not fair. I is there any possible way to spare Flo from this?
Okay, if you're asking me, right? I'm not an infinite wealth of knowledge either. I only know what I know. Maybe there is a way for you to be able to separate everything like a clean piece of, like a knife to butter. Just cut everything out evenly pieced out. Maybe I need a couple of host bodies or something, but maybe it is possible. I don't know that. I know of a way to restore yourself. Being you. Everything else, well, maybe Caleb can live out. But, well, the Halo, maybe we can find something. But if you want to get rid of the beast, you can't take one or the other. It's not like water to oil and how it separates itself. It's already mixed in from the start. Is this you talking, or is this Flo talking?
I'm asking. It's me.
Did he even ask? Did he make you do this? Is that why you're second guessing yourself?
No, I know what I have to do, but like, I'm not some heartless monster.
Yeah, I figured. Saw what you did out there. Killed the leader like it was nothing. You really had to kiss him in the forehead before you killed him? That was a bit over.
I was more like vengeance.
so that you can do it. Just need to push.
I'm getting kind of concerned on why you're psychoanalyzing me.
Well, you were potentially the host for the goddess of war, so don't mind me for analyzing you a little bit more deeper than usual.
Okay, fair enough. Can't fault you for that.
Maybe you might want to settle yourself with your inner voices first before you come to me.
That's also another reason why I wanted to come here.
Hmm.
I want to do it face to face to him, with him.
I see. You wanted me to be able to separate it as it's done.
Hmm.
Very well. Here's a list of materials. You should probably write this down. I am writing in spirit form after all.
Yeah, I think
I'm sure.
I take the journal that I got from Corin to actually make use of it.
Mm-hmm. Once you're ready, come back. You can use this as a shelter if you wish. You're also welcome here, Sanctuary member. Yes, Preserver. Please call me Winchester. I really don't like the titles. Alright, Winchester. Is this an order from Sanctuary? To keep in line with, make sure that he doesn't go AWOL or something? No. This is an order from me.
Personal thing.
Personal. You watch as Winchester looks at you, then looks at him, then looks at you, then looks at him. And then he clicks. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You too? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is that
I don't know.
are you just like him or like the whole
Okay.
okay, enough. Let's it seems I can help you with the materials. Seems like some of these are being able to be bought in the city, or some of them are we have to just hunt by ourselves. It'll take time, but I'm sure we can get them all before the end of the month.
Yeah. We need to.
Give me 2 checks. 1 survival and 1 persuasion.
No, I'm not charisma scaling yet. Survival, you said?
Yeah.
15. And then persuasion. 14.
With a 15, I would say you definitely managed to catch everything you need from the wilds. You know, a couple sacrifices here and there, blood, all that stuff, all the juicy bits. You know, trees, fruits, all you need for a ritual. And for persuasion of 14, it was a bit of a haggle. How much gold do you have?
I have a few, if I remember correctly. Hold on. I just closed my goddamn fucking. I have 109 and 1 platinum.
It takes that 1 platinum and 50 gold to be able to buy enough resources as well.
Ow! Okay.
But in the time you did it, yeah, you still have like what, half a month left?
Oh,
You know.
easy. Okay.
Okay. Return back one day, but each step of the way. of the hunt, of the haggling, of the persuading, of Wonder is there. Clover is there with you. And I would say, like, I'm sure, like, during that time, like, you managed to regale him of everything that happened during so far, you know. So now you have 3 voices outside your head. Okay.
The current plan is to narrow it down to 0.
Yeah. And Caleb's okay with this? Well, I mean, it'll be sad not to feel anything anymore. I'll be stuck in the Halo, but you know, maybe Winchester can help me out again somehow. What did you say?
It's fine with it. He trusts in Winchester too.
He was a member of Sanctuary, so yeah, I'm sure you trust him. Well,
Well,
nothing. This entire time you've been not a single peep, not a single word.
I shake my head.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to respond either, to be honest. But I'm here with you.
Trying my best to save his life here. I don't know.
I know. Well, whatever happens, I'm with you all the way. It's high time that you get rid of this thing for good. Time comes when you've gathered everything you needed and you find yourself in the temple once again, the tomb. You're in Winchester's chamber. I really hope that Quill is taking care of my prized possession, he says as he drinks his spectral tea. I hope he's... If anything, I hope he doesn't add too many customizations. I've never been one for, those sort of things.
Then you're
A marksman.
Then you entrusted the wrong person with it.
Should I just smite him then? I did put a secret command that I could speak out, which would immediately explode.
No.
Oh, that's a shame. Very well. You have everything you need. I've prepared the room. Is there anything you want to before we start?
I need to talk to Phil.
Very well then. You search the inner depths of your mind, and you see Flo hunched in what looks to be the corner of a room. As you approach, however, there seems to be a barrier between you both. Barrier that seems to put a distance between you and him. He doesn't say anything. The barrier holds strong.
Can we at least talk?
He shrugs his shoulder, still not looking at you. Hunches even closer to the corner.
Can I like sit down and like back against the barrier?
Sure.
So you're giving up?
You're the one who gave up.
I'm the one
You're
trying.
doing this.
I'm the one trying.
You're doing this ritual. You're doing this ritual. You're gonna get rid of me and the beast.
I've been trying to figure out how to not do that.
Really?
I mean, you know my thoughts.
When we were at the tomb, you said yes without any hesitation. When Winchester offered it to you,
Yeah.
you even bothered to ask me.
But then I didn't know what it would cost. I started explaining more and more of it. I don't hate you, so quite the opposite actually. I'm not jumping at the first occasion to get rid of you.
I wish you did hate me.
I would make this easier, wouldn't it?
It would.
Are you
It would make it so.
Hmm?
What is it? What do you want? What do you want to say?
Are you happy?
Why would I be happy? I'm about to be nullified out of
That's
existence.
not what I meant. Were you happy being stuck in my mind? To just a visitor that sometimes got to see the light of day just to get hurt. I'm not. I haven't been treating you right.
Maybe. But I came to realize that every time I stepped out into the light, I was protecting you.
Putting yourself in danger for someone you're stuck with unwillingly. Excuse me, but I don't exactly see the logic.
When it comes to what I feel, there is no logic. I've grown attached to you, Turcos. It took a lot for me to say. You know, like me being silent, it was really hard. I really wanted to scream at you and tell you how much I hate you for doing this and I wanna just control your body and take it for myself, but no, I didn't. Because deep down this is yours. I'm just a parasite.
Don't say that.
Have any other word to describe me?
The only person who stuck by me through it all. Whether willingly or not. But
Not for much longer. You're gonna be that host of. You're gonna be some god of nature's pawn again.
what do you want, though?
Isn't it obvious? I want to live. Experience life. With you. Go on more stupid journeys. Campfire nights. Being able to see the world through your eyes. It was. I realized I liked existing.
You existed,
That was.
but you never really lived, did you? And I just feel so guilty for dragging you along with me.
You never should have had a speck of guilt.
Wait for that.
No. It's never too late. I can always just cancel this and just run away. Don't have to do this.
I wish it was that easy. I've been running from responsibility all my life. The moment I got my body back from the beast, I should have beelined for the labyrinth immediately, for the trial. Didn't. I stuck around with the Misfits for some reason, even I don't know till this day. Well, I guess I did figure it out. I was just running from what I'm supposed to be.
What are you supposed to be?
Myself. I'm not talking about destiny, I'm not talking about me having to be a tribe leader. I'm talking about Darkus Rose. I was running, I was playing some fool saving the realm.
It's what we were good at.
It's the only thing I ever did. That I had much of a choice to be good at anything else. And the thing that bothered me is that you have never had a choice at all. You just did what I did because you were never allowed to be anything else.
So what are you trying to tell me? You want me to choose between not dying and fighting with my entire being towards this, or just letting you kill me?
Is it really
Not really
death?
much of.
Is it really death if you're never truly alive to begin with?
For the first time, Flo turns around and he slams his paws on the barrier. Look at me. Just because I don't have a body, or I'm not talking, or I'm murdering people, you know? I am alive. You look at me.
When Darkos does Flo can see the tears welling up in his eyes.
I'm alive, god damn it. You will mourn me hard than any other person. I will haunt you. I will make sure you remember. I will make sure you will never forget.
I know.
You're just deluding yourself to make yourself feel better that I'm not alive, that I'm just some sort of spawn of a failed
Do I
attempt.
look like I feel better?
Why are you saying all of those things?
I don't fucking know. Okay?
Just be honest with me. This is really what's gonna make you happy. This is really what it takes.
I'm not happy. I've never been happy. I'm not going
That's not
to
true.
be happy.
That's not true. You felt happiness before. I know it. And deep down you know it too. When you were withdrawn for everything. I saw how happy you were. That same spark again came when that prick showed up.
It wasn't real joy, it was naive hope.
I'm not talking about Rowan as he is now. I'm talking about that masked fool. If there's anything that we're being honest to each other, I'm more jealous about him. That he can stand and walk and talk and breathe with you, fight with you, be with you. He probably despises me for hurting you.
Now you're talking nonsense. It's not your fault the beast came to be. It's not your fault that Maya took me and did some sort of sick experiment. It's not your fault for being created. Everyone knows that.
I didn't ask to be plucked into existence. Is it wrong to fight for everything I have for my life?
No, and I'm more glad that you're doing it. I don't know what to do. My tribe is counting on me, the gods are counting on me, the fucking misfits themselves are counting on me. And now apparently the whole realm lies on our shoulders.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh god. I'll use my inspo.
Okay.
Okay,
Ooh.
it's the 14. But
You still have your 1d8.
I do. Right, I forgot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
22. Fine. You know, ever told you that when you sleep, I also have dreams? Have I?
Not really. You've been silent the past few weeks.
Because I've always only had one dream.
That is.
To be a mystical misfit. You, Corin, Remev, Will, Lectrum, Lance, even that disgusting hound. I still hate that guy's guts. You can accept him, but I wish there was a way where I could be there with you. Where I was one of the misfits.
I'm sorry to shatter your reality, but you already are. Always were. Hell. Quill and Lance looked downright offended when I even thought about giving you up. Trust me, if it's the last thing I do in this realm, I will somehow, some way find a way for you to be corporeal. I guess another one of my naive wishes is to accept the power of the gods. Just to bring you forth.
You really are a dumbass. You watch as the barrier lowers between both of you. I hate you. I hate you so much that I can't afford to lose you. Fine. He puts his paw on yours. Tell them about the hidden mystical misfits member then. The amazing flow.
I'll make sure you remember,
You better.
and I'll make sure somehow.
Don't make promises you can't keep, bastard.
Hey, at least when I die, you can chew me out.
No. I'll wait for you at the edge of eternity. You better not die before you save the realm. Then I'll chew you out. I'm a big monster, but I've never had the courage to say it, but I love you.
I love you too, you furry bastard. And like I put him into like a crushing hug, or as much of I can crush him.
He lowers his head, accepting the embrace. And your vision fades back into reality. Hold on.
Fuck you again. Fuck. Oh, bro, I'm crying.
Okay.
Oh god.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, back.
So, you, asked him you had a talk.
I don't know.
You watch as you look down, and there's like droplets upon droplets of tears.
Yeah, yeah.
You watch as Winchester floats over. You're doing a brave thing, kid.
If I'm doing this, there's no half measure. I made a promise that I would keep. I want everyone out of this body so I can focus on my objective. So far I wanted to succeed, now I need to.
Alright. You watch as Winchester lights up a couple of candles, sacrificial offerings, and you watch as the ghosts and spirits of the sanctuary members that are still present and still around. They huddle in the formation, round the circle. Wanderers, stay back. We don't want any unknown variables. Yes, don't worry. I'll be here for you there.
Just give one single nod.
Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Winchester puts his hand into your chest, drags out Caleb, drags out Beast, and drags out Flo. Beast squirms and tries to escape, but the barriers of the ritual put him locked tight in the same area. Journeying with you for a short while has been an honor. There goes Rose. You've proven to me that Sanctuary's values still live on even without its members.
I'll give a firm nod.
Derkos, I need you to repeat after me. Spell requires your consent too.
Understood.
I, Derkos Rose,
I, Darkus Rose,
unleash this incantation
unleash this incantation
to solemnly swear that this body of mine
to solemnly swear this body of mine
will be mine henceforth and forevermore.
will be mine henceforth and forevermore.
The moment you finish it, you watch as Caleb's spirit seemingly floats in halo above you from the magical item. Seems like I'm going back home. Winchester, I hope you'll find a solution for me. Not to worry. Maybe one day. When the world is not in danger of exploding or something, we will. Good luck there, guys. Sorry, you're gonna need more help.
You're more than enough.
His soul reaches back into the artifact and it clatters onto the ground. You watch as the beast is slowly but surely being erased in what seems to be a violent process. Looks to be tiny bites, chewing on its body. It looks at you, it tries to charge at you, it snarls. This beast has been haunting you ever since your reawakening. Staring at it as it's being erased, no longer part of your identity. What do you feel?
Pity.
It manages to have one final attempt to bite you before it fades away.
Just... it never has to be born. How it was born.
Hey, maybe Winchester did it. Maybe he found a way, right? Flo looks at Winchester, but he shakes his head. It's just a matter of time. And like clockwork, he watches Flo begins to seemingly disappear. Like someone putting a transparent filter on him. Slowly but surely just fading away. It's a much less violent process, so to speak.
I'm sorry it had to be this way.
No, you're not sorry. You did what you had to do. I guess I finally got through to your head that you had to do the tough calls. Too bad I had to be the victim of it.
But I suppose you changed me for the better. I will never forget that.
Better.
And never is a long time for a furball.
And what, you're already old now, you're ancient.
And what's a couple more?
You hear that, you sanctuary asshole? He's ancient, he's too old for you. Sorry, I had to try one last time.
I respect the hustle.
I don't want to go yet.
I don't want you to go yet.
Can I just see one thing before I do? Please, just look at me and smile.
Oh, fuck you, Crystal. I mean, I do.
You feel his spirit touch your cheek. One of the most gentlest things that have ever breezed your face. Not the monster that you used in combat. Heh. Even though the end, I can still tell you what to do. See you around, dickhead.
I'll see you soon.
And he fades out. And drop to your knees. For the first time since the tomb. But now, permanence This is permanence. Your mind feels yourself. The ritual begins to. The ritual ends, and the jester floats towards you. He gestures, wonder to be able to come closer. Hey. Kid, you okay? Still you, right? I didn't take the wrong soul, did I?
I'm not okay, but I don't think I will be for a while.
And just feel Wanderer's armor tighten around you. I know. Just know that it's okay to not be okay. Yeah? Let's go back. Let's go back to home. You and me.
I need some time alone.
You sure?
Let's go back together, but I need to be in my room for a while.
Okay. I understand. Yeah. I'll be here when you need me. I mean, here isn't like, when, well, it doesn't matter. Let's just. Let's go. As you exit the tomb, you hear a familiar voice in your head. Surprise. Alright. Looks like you did what you had to do. Whenever you feel like it. Well, hopefully sooner rather than later. Come have a chat with the God of Life.
I fucking hope that this destiny of mine, or whatever the fuck, is worth your little game. If it can bring Hoyos back, then at least an eye for an eye, I suppose.
We'll see if it works. Right now, you're our best bet. I'll give you a bit of time to, grieve as you mortals call it. I might as well check in with some of your other compatriots, see how their lives are doing. Which is a segue for me to check in on who's next. Adi, I hope you're doing okay.
Next up is Orion.
Ooh, okay. Alrighty then.
I need a few minutes. I'll be right back. Let's go ahead.
Okie dokie, Ati. I'm sorry I traumatized you. Is Zarfi here?
I am.
Hello, Zarfi. It's your turn. Right?
I know.
Are you ready?
I guess.
Although it's not comfortable, and like what Chloe once said, it is a despicable despot of a place. You find yourself in the lower city market of the Valenta streets. Scattering You've watched as someone is running away, bumping into people everywhere they go, trying to find a place to hide, shelter, whatever it is. They're not gonna escape your sight. It doesn't take much. Quick shot from a rifle tears the Achilles heel of one of them. They drop to the ground, screaming in pain. The rest of the crowd parts ways like you were parting an ocean. You stand in front of what looks to be the Dragonborn. He spits blood at you, and he's like clutching his leg. What the hell do you want? Like, what? You remember of why you were hunting this person in the first place? This was one of the previous contacts of good old Madame Semblance, making sure you were to tie up any loose ends. Whatever it is you think I know, I don't know anything. Please, just let me go, okay?
I'm sorry. First, you will tell me everything you know about Semblance. If not, I'm sure you know what's gonna be next.
Give me an intimidation.
What? Wait.
Alright, with a 15. Oh, damn it. Fine. Okay, fuck. You think I'll be able to walk again, man? Like, oh, man. This is terrible.
Well, if you'd rather, I can just take you out, and not walking is not gonna be an issue anymore.
No, please. Okay. I told you, man, I don't know anything. Please. Look, fuck. Look, I was just an informant, okay? I just patrol the city, the lower city streets, and I just tell semblance of what I knew of what's going on, okay? I was just
How do you contact her?
I put my findings in parchments. I put them in specific drop points. I never met her in person. Please. The only time I met someone was the docks. There was like a black tabaxi, Blackfur tabaxi. I don't know his name. He was rich, he was pompous, he was an asshole. I don't know.
How do you know where to drop off the information?
It always, every time I dropped off information, there was also a parchment that told me where to go next, my assignment, and where to drop it off. So it was more of like I give and they receive.
Where's the next one?
I don't know. It's been shit. Please, can you? I think I'm bleeding out, man. Can you please just like bandage me or something? Or you got a potion of healing.
Then.
Please, man. I don't want to die. I have family.
Then peek.
Shit. Last time I went, it wasn't the same guy who picked it up. It was someone else. It was someone else. It was, and you watch as like he kind of passes out from the blood loss. You watch as everybody like scrambles around, right? Everybody's just scrambling, and then like you feel someone like eyeing a weapon or like raising a weapon behind you, and you turn around and you see like Miko standing there. Shit! What the hell are you doing, man? You're causing more trouble. I thought the whole thing was done.
Well, this incident was over, but the blueprint behind it isn't.
Fuck, I know, but like I thought they would have left Valenta alone. It was. Please tell me that at least is he even dead?
Not yet. That's unconscious out of the blood loss.
Fuck. Like you watch this, like he runs to your side and like yanks a potion of healing and like bites the cork out of it and just starts pouring it in his mouth. Do you need him?
He's one of the Semblance's informants.
That means yes. Damn it. Oh, there was a safe house that your enemies turned friends used to use. I'll let you stay there. You can interrogate the bastard there. Just don't kill him. Right? I have enough blood on my hands. Venture's death has sent the fucking city into a spiral. If it weren't for Scholastica, we'd have an upright town war. Need more
I can't
funds.
promise anything, but you are not gonna know anything about it.
God damn it. Alright. Right.
Just give me the direction and I will be on my way.
He passes you a parchment with a map that contains the direction. You know. I sent someone else over. Make sure you don't actually kill this guy. Okay.
I will just get the unconscious guy and take him there.
You make your way over back to where the safe house was pointed, and as you enter, I mean, even before you enter, you're like, those guys lived here during their stay in Valenta?
Ew.
This is horrible. Sure, you're working with a woman who was conspiring to destroy the entire realm, but at least she had class and standards, you know? This is inhumane living conditions.
How'd they even destroy the Kabbalah? The heck?
Exactly. You think about your time with Edkadara, with Lilith and Damien, and even Akin, you definitely had much more of a uphill, like, a more pleasant lifestyle, to be honest.
Maybe I should feel bad for them. Oh, okay.
As you find a decent chair to put him in, and like, I assume you tie him up.
Yeah?
Alright. You tie him up with some rope, and a day or two pass, and then he eventually wakes up. Like, he jolts up. You hear like the chair squeak, you know, against the ground. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, ow. Oh, wait, what's that?
You got lucky.
Ugh. Yeah.
I was just gonna leave you out there, let you bleed out after you fell unconscious, but there happened to be a bystander walking, and now he doesn't want me to kill you.
Well, count my lucky stars then. Could that bystander be a pretty, tabaxi lady? That would have been nice. Instead, I get you.
Well, they know
told you
it's you,
every-
but if you don't tell me everything, I will still do it.
I told you everything I knew, man. I'm just a messenger. I'm no one important.
You still didn't give me either the location or the guy that you are supposed to hand the info to.
I told you, the last few weeks I've been silent. No news, no nothing. No drops, no mention of anything. It's like she just up and up disappeared entirely from the city.
How would you know if she was gonna contact you?
Like I said, like somebody would just bump me on the street or something. Hey, or when I do hand in my deliveries, there would be a next note with detailed instructions on where to go.
Tell me about the guy, the new guy,
You
That-
guy?
the one that you handed the info to last time. Said it was someone new.
Yeah, it wasn't the black tabaxi. It wasn't the rich asshole that I was used to meeting on occasion. It was oh fuck. Please, can I have some water? Yeah, my throat's really thirsty. I swear I'll tell you everything, man, please.
Orion will give him a half glass of water, half of it filled.
He drinks it like voraciously. Like he was been unconscious for 2 days. He's like, you hear like a massive gulp, like a breath of relief. Oh, thank you, thank the gods. Oh, you are a kind soul. You are a kind soul. Okay. Here, the guy. Yes, it. It was two people. One of them was. Okay, bye, Terry. For realsies this time.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Okay. There's two people this time. One of them was a chick with a hat. Oh fuck. She had like a weird thingy on her side. Like what you have, but smaller.
A gun?
Yeah. Yes. Is that what they're called? Yes, I think so, yeah. The other one is male, I think. He had two swords on his back, and he wore a gas mask of sorts.
considering the air quality here, I can't really blame him, but I need more.
The one who did the talking was the chick mostly. She, oh, uh, she was more of a yapper, and the other one was threatening and more imposing. But that's it.
What species was the man?
I don't know. It was hidden under the gas mask. I did stay around and I heard them talking about something. The man in the gas mask did ask the lady with the hat. He asked if. Shit.
If?
He asked if his debt is cleared and they can bring Sam back. Whoever Sam is, I don't know who Sam is. Okay. And she just said, all in due time. That's all I heard her say. And they walked off. Please, I'll tell you what I knew. You gotta let me go, right? I swear to you, that's all I know. Please, man. Please have mercy. Please set me free.
It would be too much of a hassle to kill right now. Especially because of that guy.
That guy? What are you
But,
talking? What?
but
What?
if I hear, and I will hear, you said to anyone about this meeting, and what you told me, just know, I will not be coming for you. I'll be coming for your family. And Orion will cut the ropes and him out of the safe house.
He jumps out of the chair, like he grips his hands, you know. You can see that both his hands and his legs have extensive rope burn. No, based on the restraint for 2 days. Yeah. Like he just scurries past you and open the door and just runs out.
Out of
As-
character. I surely know
yes.
Francesca, right? But do I know the other guy?
Give me a history check. With a 22, you would know of a previous person who worked in that similar you English. Fuck me, bro.
Yeah, like,
You-
do I know a masked guy that could be connected to a Sam?
Yes. You would know that during the revolution of Kadara, there were two figures. There was a figure who matched that description. You've never met him personally, but you will know the name of this person. Crassus. That's all you know.
Oh, right, yeah. It seems like they're working together now. Or at least, Jesus works for Francesca.
As you're thinking about it in your head, You hear a knock on the door, actually.
Is there like a hole in the door? I'm guessing no.
Hmm?
I will just see who is it.
It is Aisha, the eyeless one. She's
Oh.
the handless. They told me that Miko said that you'd be here. I have news about our mutual friend.
Yeah, come in and
I'd rather not come in. I'd rather we could talk and walk away from here as fast as possible.
yeah, I can't really blame you. I don't know how they spend so much time here.
Yeah. I just want I don't have good news with me. Before I say anything, she's still alive. Rowena, I mean. But she's still in a coma. But at least she's stable now. I know it's been a couple of weeks since the whole thing. Do you want to visit her?
I need to find semblance first.
You're not gonna find her here. Even that even that. Ugh. I hate even uttering his name. Even that prick is right, unfortunately. He's not gonna be here. She's not gonna be here anymore. That stunt she did at the arena, I'm pretty sure that smudged any single favor that she probably could have had connections wise. She's long gone.
You're right.
I know.
Even her contacts don't know anything about it. They haven't gotten anything in weeks ever since the incident.
Honestly, closest person you could have had a connection to was you, or Maya, or Rowan. Two of those people are dead. And, well, clearly, if you did know something, you would have told us. Why did you start working for Semblance anyway? What did she offer you that was so tantalizing?
After the fall of Cabal, I had nowhere to go. I was angry. And she offered me to be able to take revenge on the people that caused me to lose my status, my lifestyle. The revolution in Katara changed everything.
Yeah. I too was there. The Misfits have a habit of changing the status quo wherever they go.
Yeah, but a lot of people, from what I see, they change it for better. But the
Not
others get
always.
the other end of the stick.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I wasn't a good person, but the revolution still was bad for me.
Mm.
That's why. I had nowhere to go, no direction, and she pointed my anger towards them.
Your nickname suits you well, then, I guess. As like you eventually leave the slums and you find yourself just like walking back to a familiar place, an empty coliseum.
I never liked the nickname.
Really? Why is that?
It really seems so. Demeaning in a way for me. But that's what people started calling me, and that's sticked, I suppose. Even Semblance was using it more often than my name, which should put you in, which should be putting it in perspective how she viewed our relationship.
Yeah. I know what it's like to be betrayed and used. Sorry, but if you're asking me to have any sympathies for the Cabal, I don't have much to give. They
I don't expect you to sympathize with me. I'm just sharing, like, well, you asked me, so.
I know.
Yeah.
Just are you just you and I both know that Sembas is long gone. You know nothing. Our informants know nothing. Why are you still hunting them down?
I don't know what else to do.
You could be by her bedside. Maybe she'll wake up. You could do that.
I hate doing nothing.
That's where you're wrong. You are doing something, even if she doesn't realize it. Even if she can't be aware of it. You're being there for her.
But when I'm there, I just feel so powerless. That's why I haven't been there in weeks.
You haven't even visited her
I've
once.
just been trying to do what I'm good at, but it didn't work yet, and it's any single time.
Miko says there have been like, what? 8 informants you've killed? This was supposed to be the 9th, but, well, obviously you somehow had a penchant for mercy. Look.
I just didn't want Miko to be on my back again.
He's supposed to keep law and order. It's not really supposed to... It's really hard to keep those two things when you have bullets and bloodshed with, on your shadow. There's a time and place for you to do what you're good at, I'm sure. But you're wasting the time that you could spend with her. Even if she doesn't realize it. There'll be lots of people left to kill. This world's got plenty of assholes who need to have to stop breathing. wish Damon could be included in that list, but right now he's too. Damn it. He always manages to weasel himself in.
I hate that bastard. And I was working with him most of the time. I can't
Anyways,
imagine how you are feeling while being his enemies. Now suddenly just comes here for funsies.
He watches. She basically grips the seat of the Coliseum. I was 5 years. 5 years where we took him in and we thought he was just a random, stranger who got lost in the woods. Myself and Rowena back then. Oh, she would always give a stern talking to every time he broke something because of his quote unquote clumsy attitude or something. And Nadla, oh, you don't know her, but she took him in and he became part of the hunting guild. And there was also Nihilus. He made sure that he always had enough maps to be able to study and solve rooms. Melody always would give him free drinks every other Thursday because that was when we found him. I'm just some insignificant pawn in the grand scheme of things. I'm not even a major player like every single one of you. But I still feel grieved. My whole life was turned upside down because of his antics, because of his schemes.
We are all just pawns in this game.
Yeah, but you have a choice.
Do I?
She nods. You can keep telling yourself that you're gonna do something quote unquote meaningful by hunting random nobodies who will lead you in dead ends after dead end. Or you can take the time to rest, to grieve. And once you're back, once you're ready, you go out with a vengeance. People saying having other people's burdens on your back is a bad thing, but I don't think so. I think it motivates you to keep on going, to push you harder, faster, stronger than you ever have been before. I never would have reached here without my determination to find Rowena again. Imagine what you could do. What a determination to be able to kill the one who did that to her.
Yeah, right.
I am.
This little goose chase had no meaning whatsoever.
That's not entirely true. Did he manage to get anything? Even, yeah, I hate it. Even a semblance of something?
Well, I guess I did find something.
Well, then it wasn't for nothing. And when that happens, are you going to be going with the Misfits?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know if I was you either. She just chuckles.
For all I know, they all hate me.
They probably do.
Only
For good
was,
reason.
seemed maybe not angry, but didn't seem hostile.
If there's anything I know about the mystical misfits, that second part of the name is there for a reason. What better way to describe yourself than as a misfit than as a person who got thrown out from one organization to another, wanted to be the pawns for both. With a gun on your shoulder and a grudge as well. You're there to cause chaos. And no other group's better than doing that than those bums.
They would need to, well, quote unquote, accept me still.
True. That's the real battle, isn't it? I'm sure you can kill a person unflinchingly, but for them to be able to trust you, to have their back turned towards you while you're firing that weapon of yours, that takes time. But you're never gonna get that chance if you run away from it. Be that as you may hate it, I think the Misfits are probably your best shot at getting back at a vengeance of semblance.
Can I trust them though? I know what you are gonna say.
What do you think I'm gonna say?
Well, you obviously trust them.
Yes, I always trust them, but I wasn't going to say that you should trust them. I was gonna say that you should travel with them and see whether they have any reason to make you trust them, and vice versa.
I want to visit Rowena. Would you like to go now?
I've been waiting for you to say that ever since we arrived here. Come now.
It's been long overdue.
I have this little potion with me. Apparently it's to take us to a safe house that's actually humane. It's actually made Sanctuary had it, so yeah, definitely be much better than those slums.
Yeah, I don't want to go back there.
Yeah, that makes two of us. I'm gonna be seeing Quill when I arrive, so you'll have some time with her.
Well, thank you.
I never thought I'd be sharing heart-to-heart conversations with a Cabal member of all people. Talked to me a couple of weeks back. I would have smacked your head off with my sword and cut you off into slices. But yeah,
I didn't expect to be in a situation like this. Considering all of that happened a couple of weeks ago too. The semblance betrayal. Me getting a friend for all this time.
Mm.
Allying at least, or at least not fighting the Misfits. If someone told me that this is all gonna happen, I'd call them crazy. So do I just do this?
Yeah. Just let's jump in, I suppose. And you find yourself in a structure that is unfamiliar to you. But it looks cozy, it looks comfy, it looks safe. Also looks structurally prone to weakness, you know. But it's home. It looks homey. One of the rooms she guides you in is Rowena, sleeping soundly. Next to her, an empty chair. And she sees the sun is no longer in the sky, replaced by the dark light of the moon.
Marianne will stand next to her bed for a bit before sitting down next to her and taking her by her hand and just holding her.
She doesn't wake up. It's not a fairy tale happy ending. She's still there. Her hand is limp. Her breathing is shallow, but she's still there.
I'm sorry. I didn't keep you safe, and I didn't even found anything of value about Semblance for the past weeks.
You wish there'd be a response. You wish you could hear her say, "Don't worry about it. We'll do better next time." Or, "Yeah, well, I could probably do better." But your words remain unanswered as you make sure to squeeze her hand as tightly as you can.
Not knowing what else to do, Orion will just start talking to her about what he's been doing the past few weeks. Maybe leaving some more gruesome details, but so he can talk to her.
Mhm.
So maybe if she hears like deep somewhere there, she doesn't feel alone.
You talk about what you've been up to, your methodical methods to track down these hidden informants, how you manage to locate them, separate them, and take them apart. You find yourself talking about being with her more and more, day by day. Days turn to weeks, eventually weeks turn to, you manage to still take care of her. You find yourself in a place where you haven't held your gun for as long as you can remember. Taking care of a friend that stood by your side when no one else did. As one day you were leaving just food and maybe replacing the flowers next to her bed, you hear someone just open the door, and it's Chloe, of all people. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to see how she's doing.
It's okay.
She's always
Please,
loving up.
no.
I see.
She's been like this for the past couple of weeks.
When you... I just... You know, I don't know what to say. To be quite honest, I still don't know how I feel around you. You held me hostage at the edge of my life, and I thought I was going to die over and over again. But now... And so was Rowena. She was complicit in that, but now I don't know what to feel. So a lot of
Whatever you
things.
feel is
Yeah.
justified.
Maybe. I just... Nobody deserves what happened to her, for sure. Nobody deserves whatever happened to the beam. I heard lectrums going stir crazy day in, day out, not even sleeping, just to find a cure. I'm the scholar of the organization. I can tell you that he's not gonna find anything.
I can say I don't blame. I'm surprised. Like, I've been there for the first couple of weeks. That incident. I haven't even visited Rowena, trying to find anything about semblance.
Did you manage to get anything?
Not anything that would help us find her.
Well, know that
For all we know, she's not even in the town anymore.
it's highly likely. Yeah.
Could be anywhere. The Delia.
You'll find her. You and the Misfits. You have to. It's the only way you're ever gonna settle the score with me, at least. You turned that bitch into paste.
That's what I intend to do. For Rowena. And for myself.
I've ever thought about doing it for the good of the realm. You should give it a try sometime. Maybe there's a little bit of a hero inside you.
Maybe someday.
Maybe.
A
But
couple of weeks ago, I wouldn't even think I'd be in a place like this. Working against semblance with the good guys.
well, I wouldn't call it
Maybe I will
exactly
be the-
good.
Well, considering the opposing side,
True.
I guess they are the good ones.
True.
Although sometimes
Yes.
Spectrum terrifies me.
Really? I find Quill to be more of a chaos variable, to be quite honest.
He is chaotic for sure, but well, there's no point in dwelling in the past.
Well, you've already answered one theory that I have about you.
Which is?
You already care enough to know the differences between the members. That's something. I heard you're gonna go soon. I heard they're almost ready. Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of the last days that I can see her.
I'll leave you to it. And, Ryan.
Hmm?
You know, never expected a hired gun to be so good at maintaining a sick person, or, you know, her room's immaculate. Not a speck of dust. Flowers are always well cleaned. Looks like the bed's always nice. If you weren't a contract
had
killer,
the
you would be a
time.
good maid, you know?
Maybe I should expand my mercenary menu, or whatever you say it.
Sure, that'll make Fal laugh, you know? But he has some issues with you that I think you can never fix.
I know.
Yeah. Just letting you know. So, yeah, sorry. Right. I go. And she just closes the door. And spend the last couple of days, Rhina, just making sure everything's perfect. Making sure that in the event she does wake up, she wakes up in the absolute best conditions. But even as you close the door, just before you leave, her eyes, unfortunately, do not open. But you know that even though that they don't, you have a job to do. One that wasn't assigned to you by anyone. No, this job, this contract, this one's hired by you, and it'll be paid in blood. Alright. Spin the wheel, Ate. I don't know if he's still here.
I already spun it. It landed.
How late is for Voss?
Yeah, we could do Ivan next.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. It landed on Lance, but if it's like late for Ivan, we should probably do that.
Let's do Ivan. Let's go.
Well, no, I don't mind. You can do lenses.
Oh no. So not to worry. We'll do yours. It's okay.
What? What? But I want to stay to watch like everything.
You sure? Pinky promise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright then. You heard the man, Lance.
Fuck.
Okay, before that happens, I'm gonna take a bit. I'm gonna go to the restroom for a bit. Even I have minutes.
Yeah.
Fuck. Cinema. Absolut kodet cinema.
Yeah, I like this one.
I like this one's mine.
I wasn't sure what's gonna happen going to it, but yeah, I'm happy with what happened.
Everyone gets the spotlight. I hope mine didn't take too long. I'm so sorry.
Don't be
It wasn't
sorry.
that long. Like I was watching like the time, and like Lectrum took like an hour, and you also took like an hour.
Oh, okay.
I took like 40 minutes or so it was a bit shorter. But yeah,
There's still
it wasn't as heavy as yours.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like arguably, all of you have more like stuff
Yeah.
than Orion at this point. Like
That's fair. Fuck. Are we just masochists? Now that I think about it, fucking the happy fun times, goddamn ending. We were like, okay, and then now we're like, oh yeah.
Mm,
I mean, you definitely are.
Huh?
they're just playing D&D.
I guess true.
Are there? I guess there are like happy, funny campaigns. Like I feel like this is like. I don't know other campaigns. Obviously, this is my first one and the only one that I know. But like, it's like the average campaign moment.
True, the depression TM.
Yeah.
Ati, you should do your own campaign.
Oh god,
We are still waiting.
I have a required
Yeah.
work, bro.
Same.
I'm back. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Lance. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. I mean, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
There are no rules, man. We're lost.
Is Ivan here?
Yeah.
What?
Lost?
He didn't say anything for a while.
Ivan?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, there he is.
He woke
All
up,
right.
woke up.
I was just taking a walk.
A big walk.
A big walk?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like this music. It's spooky.
As you return back to Valenta, Lance, one of the first people that you stumble across is Scholastica, actually. As you're heading back with Fel and Chloe, you find that you were also accompanied by Miko, who was also coming back with you. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Everyone else had literally split off. You know?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. You watch as they're seemingly dancing and celebrating. And you ask one of the neighboring people, and we're like, oh, we're celebrating the appointment of our new mayor. Come in, celebrate, join the festivities.
Oh, looks like the town is doing well.
Well, to be quite honest, this is probably us trying to dance away the sorrows. We're still scared. We're still afraid. But you feel like we're gonna do better. We have to do better. Because the world right now is not so good. And it's up to us to make sure that it is. Well, that's what
Well.
Scholastica says anyway.
I would say that she's right about it. If you want to change the world, you have to start by changing yourself.
I see. Well then. Fantastic. Please. We have some food on that side, and we have a dance floor, if you're interested.
I mean, maybe later.
The intricacies of societal conversation is quite dull. But at least it beats sitting in that disgusting, slum. So, yeah. Free pie for me. I'll be raiding the pantry.
Go ahead.
Chloe just turns around and just seemingly gets a fork, knife, and plate out of her bag. Does she have that all the time?
I guess she's ready for everything, especially for food.
Well, you look at Fel as like, he seems to be channeling something. Not the spell, but confidence. And he interlocks his hand all over yours. Would you like to go out and have a dance?
Would I like to? Yes, why not? If you're the
There.
one saying that, oh, sure.
Hold on. I'll be taking the lead.
You know how to dance?
I know how to skulk and prowl. I know how to not hit obstacles while sneaking, so I'm not gonna step on your toes.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Make me a performance check.
Shouldn't go bad.
Oh, easy.
You start out dancing shy, but he puts his hand on yours and he does a little twist and he spins you around, you know? And you get every single motion becomes even more confident. A twist here, a turn there, you know? A shuffle here, a prance there. Seemingly have the confidence of kings. At you soon begin to realize that you're the main performance of the dance floor, as everybody else just stops and observes. And by the time you end it, you watch as Fel tries to lower you, and like he leans into you, but like out of like dancing for like a good like 30 minutes, his strength finally gives up, and like he just stumbles and falls on top of you.
I will catch him, obviously.
Like he buries his head on your chest, and he just says, "Sorry."
It's okay. You did very well.
Did we? And like you hear like everybody clapping around you.
I don't know, did we?
You look at him as he rises his head a little bit. He blushes, obviously, and he puts his head back on your chest. Go me.
I think that answers your question.
I'd rather be put in the Coliseum again, please.
No, you wouldn't.
Well, oh. You hear Scholastica from the stage. Well, if it isn't one of the saviors of Valenta. How nice of you to join our little victory speech party.
Of course. How could I miss that party?
Well,
Rest of my group is pretty busy with their own things, so I decided to hang around more and see what you have to offer.
yes. I'm sure you're just here to see what we have on offer. And she looks sideways as Fel is just like dusting himself off and like checking out his tail. Still, am I good? Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm sure that's the case. Well, I've heard that you are quite the bard. Would you happen to bless us with one of your, well, many hits?
I would love to. You don't even know how happy I am to hear that.
Well, I was also asking out of desperation because the previous bar we had stomach cramps, and well, let's just say he's still currently in this stall over there, and yeah, let's just say he's not coming out soon.
Oh.
We must have ate something, tainted fish, I don't know.
Maybe. Well, if that's the case, who am I to say no to all of these people that want to celebrate? After all, that is like a big day for the Valenta.
It is not a big day. It is merely the beginning of a step towards a better and brighter future. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, may I introduce you to a good friend of mine who happens to be quite decent at musical instruments. Introducing Lance. And everybody just like claps. And like it's like, is that the guy from the dancing before? Wow, he's good at dancing and instruments and singing? Wow. Alrighty then. Floor is yours. What do you do?
At first, I will just come out on the stage, like do the little bow, and then with a clearing my throat, I will just grab my lute and I will start playing one of my songs. This time, like, it won't be something new, but like one of the classics I usually play.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, as always, I will use my minor illusion to make like a petal dance appear and dance around the stage.
You do so. Make me a performance check with advantage.
Yippee. Oh,
Alright, 22. The crowd is in awe. It might be a simple love ballad, but hey, the crowd thinks it's a rock star, you know? Everybody's swaying their arms left and right. Some of the people who are magically inclined have like light to like shine on from their fingers, you know, like a fucking concert with their, you know. You talk about songs about how you walk 1,000 miles just to meet someone. You talk about how songs about how you could fix them, you know.
yeah.
But hey, eventually, but through all of those people, the crowd shuffles and goes. Sometimes they go to the dance floor, sometimes they go to eat, you know. But there is always one person consistently in front of the stage who is always looking at you, beaming with pride and joy. I don't even need to tell you who that person is.
Yeah, I don't need.
And you watch as like you're throwing petals, and maybe you throw out a rose here and there, you know.
Yeah.
But it seems like every time you throw a rose to the crowd, a certain soul dagger just like cuts it midair and just lands it squarely in front of another tabaxi. How strange.
I wonder what that could be.
Indeed, I wonder. As your performance comes to an end, roaring applause comes from all across the stage and the crowd. Even you look to the side stage as Scholastica is clapping enthusiastically, you know. I do say I expected you were a good bard. I didn't expect that. You were like performing for the love of your life out there.
Yeah, it's nothing. I just
Well.
wanted to make everybody here, you know, feel the joy of the new beginnings.
I'm really happy to hear that. Oh, by the way, I might have to also let you know that we had to stop your friend from eating the rest of our buffet. She said, and I quote, she was currently limit testing the amount of beef steak that someone could have in her mouth.
Oh,
She said
Well.
it was for scholarly science.
I mean, she's a researcher, but I didn't know she wanted to test this out.
Well, I'm just letting you know. She'll be outside of the, venue. Not to worry, we've given her also a small meal to compensate. Not, yeah.
Explain more!
Yes. That'll be all. It's good to see you, and please do send my regards to the rest of the Misfits.
I will. I will make sure to pass the regards on.
And actually, someone here is here to see you. And behind her steps out the Arbiter, towering over you.
Hello.
He looks at you. That performance was impeccable.
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Arbiter. I'm happy to see you that you're doing well.
Yes. You watch as like he lowers his shirt a bit, and you can see like the dagger where he was struck in. I barely survived. If it weren't for Scholastica's aid, I would not be here.
Well, I didn't know that Scholastica was so skillful in like healing someone.
Oh, no. I am good at sewing. I sewed his neck up manually.
And you did a very good job. If not
Yes.
you, he would not be standing right here before us.
Please, do not be afraid. You are always welcome here as heroes. All of you. Even the Furbolg, which I do apologize for our transgressions. For our people.
I think he got used to it.
That is what I was afraid of. I hope that with Scholastica's efforts, we can turn Valinda into a place where hate is no longer tolerated.
I will surely pass it to him as well. I'm pretty sure that he will be happy to hear that.
And with the Arbiter's help, I'm sure that all wrongdoers will be given swift justice. Is that right, Mr. Arbiter? Yes. Those who trespass will be punished accordingly.
Damn.
Sorry? Did you say
No,
something?
nothing. No.
We're gonna have to take the stage now, but thank you so much for performing. It's, you know,
No problem.
as you walk down, you spot Fel, who sprints towards you and like leaps into your arms. It's like, that was amazing!
Amazing. I remember you saying you don't like my music.
Maybe that was me being in denial, I guess.
No, I wouldn't be mad if you say so.
No, I like it now because it's you.
Okay.
And also that Arbiter guy, he was really something, wasn't he?
Yeah. He is
Yeah.
pretty something.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised that he survived. I thought he was done for.
Me too. Well, at least I got to see Venture's neck crack open like a bottle of beer before, we got teleported out.
I cannot lie, that was kinda satisfying. I wanted to do
Yeah.
it myself.
It was like cracking an oyster, like the sound rang across the Colosseum.
Oh yeah? Well, he got
Yeah.
what he deserved at the end.
And
Sadly, yeah?
tell me, my bard, did you got what you deserved? As he like looks into your eyes.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think.
He gives you a kiss on the left cheek and the right cheek. Don't say I think. I know. And he like drags you along. Come on, we have to rescue Chloe from her overeating.
Yeah, I was about to mention that. Was she always that big of a eater?
No, but when you've been held hostage for a couple of hours, stress eating is kind of a good coping mechanism.
Yeah, I guess so.
You spend the rest of, I would say, the month just performing here and there, you know. I would say you rack up a passive income, actually, and a massive fan base. Gaining you, let's roll. $95 gold for a
Ooh.
month. Yeah.
That's nice.
And of course, you spend your time with Fel as well. You know, doing, well, things. But yes. And last but not least. Oh wait, is there anything I want to do? Lance?
No.
Okay. Last but not least, Ivan Quill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're getting cancelled.
No, you can't say that. I'm gonna say like night. Good night.
You find yourself burrowing into the workshop of the home base that was provided to you by Sanctuary. You find yourself tinkering, fiddling, experimenting, failing, doing it all over again. You know. Roll me an intelligence check, will you?
Okay.
With a 19, you manage to, based on your experiences with amputees, especially with Zach, you know, you manage to make yourself a sturdy makeshift arm. But this one has its benefits, as you decided to, well, imbue a little bit of magic on the side, so to speak. As, let me show you. Hold on, I have the thingy. Do I have the thingy? I did upload it, right? It should be here. No, I didn't. Hold on, let me upload it for a bit. Oh, let's see. You managed to make an arm that is not only a basically appendage, also that can act as a weapon. So
The hands like come out like mantis blades from Cyberpunk. Holy, that'd be fucking sick.
it more so it's like the hand can melt itself into a sword, so to speak. If there's the way I can explain it. which it will make sense if I can find the image, but I'm panicking right now and the image is not appearing itself towards me. So I'll just continue on with that. You make sure that the end is just the right size for Aisha. Making sure that everything is good, fits right. And after like a week or so, a week or two, you find Aisha, who seems to be just dropping someone off. You don't know who. Like they just went to Rowena's room. But you said you needed me for something? Quill?
Yeah. How's life with a stump?
Haha, very funny.
Why? Well, a serious question. You gotten used to it yet?
No. Sometimes I still feel my arm.
Well, I'm glad you haven't gotten used to it yet, because check this out. And I pull back the sheet. Oh, Quill adds the sound effects. Oh. And he flicks on and off the light, like, so it, like, it looks like it's shining. What do you think?
Okay. It looks experimental.
New tech. I took some measurements while you were asleep. No big deal. But this should fit your hand like a glove. Now you can actually wear one again, but it'll fit like a glove.
Huh. Don't say. Well, Gods. Well, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, try it on. Because gonna help her as well. Because gonna help her with the putting it on, because it's like it's not not as intuitive.
She tries and puts it on, and it fits. Your measurements were accurate. It was a success.
So how does it feel?
Hold on. It looks... Oh, hold on. I think I found it. Let me just upload it as we speak. Give me a moment. You're gonna see what it looks like. You can. The name is temporary. You can name it whatever you want. Because this is your creation. But this is what it looks like. Come on, please load faster. Load, I beg of you. And this is what it... This is what it looks like.
Okay, the fuck?
It's like Mercury. Oh my god.
Like I said, this is what I meant by, like, it bends to be,
It's like a fluid, like the skin and like the, what is that called? Like the outer part of it melts off. That's kind of cool.
Becoming the sword, yes.
I see.
What would you call this? This invention? You wouldn't happen to have any names.
I was thinking the fuck stick 9000.
Yeah, we can workshop the name later. Don't worry about it.
You put me on the spot. I don't have a name for it.
That's true. Well, I think what's important is she basically puts her hand in a sword, holding sword motion, and the outer layer of the hand rasp into a long sword. I like it. maybe it's gonna be as good as the previous one.
But your previous arm couldn't turn into a sword. I feel like this one's much cooler.
Yeah, but that was the one I was born with. Okay, so like it's pretty positive.
Yeah, but you've lost one thing, but you kind of gained a cooler thing. So
Like she basically uses the hand as she morphs the sword back into it, and she pats your head with a thump thump, and I'm like, "Thanks, little buddy."
not a problem. Hey, you're lucky. Zach didn't even get it. Zach didn't even get this.
Well, I'll be sure not to show it off to him, I suppose.
Yeah, hide it. I don't want him to feel jealous. I made him like a little. I gave him like a table, like a chair of a leg, and told him that was his new leg. You know, like it was not.
I see. Well, I think, regardless, I think I have something to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I was really blinded by what I thought was best for Rowena. What I wanted to see, what I needed to see, was different. Thank you for not giving up on me.
Of course. What are friends for?
Getting other friends into trouble.
Yeah. But it's funny.
True. It sure is. Especially with you around, Chaos Gremlin.
Try my best. So what will you do now? Now that you've seen Rowena again.
It took me a while, but I don't think the old Rowena's coming back, is she?
No, I don't think she is either. But the old Aisha isn't coming back either.
If you don't mind, I'll bunker down here. When you leave, someone's gotta stay with her.
Yeah. But you gotta live your own life too, okay?
Yeah. I know. This arm is it's a reminder. If I go too far. It's also a reminder of the people that will pull me back from the brink if I do so. Don't worry.
Just saying, once we're done, saving the world and whatnot, get my own ship, get a crew, to, go explore the world.
And who would this crew pertain?
I've got a couple members. I've got me, Solus, Sierra. So it's 3 people.
Yeah.
3 people.
I've heard a group of... Yeah. Wait, 3's a good band. You could be like a trio. It's not bad.
Yeah, but the more is the merrier.
Not thinking about bringing Zach along?
No, I definitely think so. I could probably convince him to leave, Salty. Guy's old anyways.
I'm sure you'll get to ask the next time you see him.
God, I sure hope so. I wonder how he's doing. Kind of miss him.
According to Wander and that prick, Salty is actually going to be the one who will be escorting you to Nichium. A hero's homecoming. The return of the prodigal son.
Nah.
How does it feel? You're going back home.
To be honest, I don't. And it's like, Aisha for the first time will see like Quill's been holed up in this little building, like this workshop for like the past year. He's just been working. It's like, king, king, you know, he's like trying to fucking prepare as much as he can.
Yeah.
You know, make the arm and all that shit. He's like, I'm scared. I haven't been home in so long.
You, the indomitable Quill Sparrow, scared? I mean, there is the apocalypse coming. Maybe Damien was right.
I mean, I also kind of did blow up the Sparrow clan, the Sparrow like crew. You know, it's not. I think there's a lot of unresolved guilt.
Maybe. Maybe, you're right. Maybe they won't welcome you back with open arms. Maybe they'll open up with swords and daggers, cutlasses, and maybe try walking you off the plank or something. But they find a way. And that's what the Mystical Misfits is made for. Finding a way when no other way is available. Charting through when everybody else says you can't fucking do it.
Yeah. Doesn't make it any less scary though.
Oh no, that sounds terrifying. If only you had a cool sword like this. She just whips it out again.
Fuck, I should have made myself one of those.
Well, I could lop off your hand now if you want.
But it'll take too long. How am I gonna make another arm with one arm?
Oh, we should make it and then I chop it off.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. But I think that'll have to be for another time. You know, how cool would it be if I made a hand that had like a little cannon in it and it just like shot out like a giant cannonball?
I've heard stories like that before. Like some sort of metal person, I think.
Metal person?
Yeah. They would be able to. Legend says they would be able to fly around with like a suit of metal armor, and they could just like blast beams of energy from their hands. It's pretty weird.
What? I remember reading that in a kid's book once. You know, I've been thinking about it for a while. I'm not too sure. I was angry for a good little bit, right?
Right.
Seeing this Damien fuckhead. And I think for a long time, I think I've held on so much of... Like, yeah, it took so much on that day to not just shoot him in his stupid face. So much. I still remember the feeling of Melody's body in my hands. The way I said I would protect her and she dies. And now I don't know what to feel. Now we're going on some fucking quest. to help him stop some deity. You know, I named one of the guns after Melody. It was meant to kill him.
Well,
But now I can't even do that. Almost feels like I'm betraying her in a way.
I don't think so, bud. I mean, we can't kill him now, but after all it's said and done, remember what Chloe said, right? He's only useful as he's valuable. The moment this Miraval son of a bitch is gone and put in the ground, you know what happens, right? And she like mimics your gun, like, pew.
Yeah, that is a nice thought.
Maybe even Chloe can team up, make some sort of like super wicked, scientific, accurate way, scientific, magical, out of, like kill beam or something. I don't know. And I get to fire it.
No, we get to fire it together, I think.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
Big.
I'm sure Chloe would protest if she didn't also fire it. I think the death of her mentor was pretty, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's not betrayal. They're just shifting the priorities right now. She'd
Yeah.
understand. If there's anybody who would understand, it's Melody. God's rest her soul.
Yeah. I do wonder how she's doing. I like
Much
to think she
better.
probably has, like a giant tavern up in the sky, and she's like probably serving like 1,000 people at one time. You know, something like that. She seems like
She
that,
would.
right?
She wouldn't be serving 1,000 people. She'd probably serve. I never told you, but Nata and Rowena, every half month, every like equinox, we'd have a drink competition, and it's always those two. You know. Every year, the victor would rotate between those two. It was a monopoly, but it was between those two. It was quite a sight to behold. So maybe not 1,000 people, but 2 people for 1,000 drinks. If Rowena's spirit is, yeah.
How would that work?
I don't know. Those two would be able to drink an entire winery dry. The nightmarish part of it is that once Rowena sleeps it off, she wakes up, not a single case of hangover.
Yeah, that is it. Seriously, what? Is that real?
Yeah. As real as as the arm that I still have.
Damn. No, I need to challenge her someday.
And she thinks about challenging this Rowena, and she's like, yeah, I guess.
Well, of course I don't mean, you know.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's still hard to accept sometimes.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to let you know that you have a visitor in Rowena's room. It's Orion.
Oh? What do you need me for?
No, I just letting you know that there's someone in the room.
Oh, there's somebody in there. Okay.
Yeah. It's been a couple of weeks, and that bum actually I managed to persuade him to actually show up. You know what he was doing? He was hunting other people down. You know, searching for semblance. We all know that she's long gone.
Yeah. But I feel like he's not. He probably doesn't really know what to do with himself. Just like I don't know what to do with myself. And he points to the to the workshop. It's just a mess. It's just there are parts everywhere.
Well, I mean, you seem to have found something productive at the end of this process.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm also gonna be making some bombs.
Ooh. Well, I hope that works out and you don't, I don't know, kill us all.
I won't make that mistake again. Probably. You never know with explosives.
Now, I'm gotta be off. I promised Wander that I was gonna be training with my other hand. He said that he was gonna. He was kind of hitting himself hard about me losing this. So, well, I guess I can show him that I don't need to. No.
Yeah, go kick his ass a little bit. He's been a bit too happy, I think.
We could do double warfare. I kicked Wanderer's ass, and you torment Derkos.
Ooh. I'm
So yeah.
gonna put a really stinky pebble in his room, like under his pillow tonight.
Or you can give him some grass soup again.
No, I think he actually did like that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't think it's a jerk. I'm pretty sure he just eats grass.
I see. Fair enough. Alright then. I'll see you around, and please don't blow up the house.
Try not to. I'll see you around. He holds out his fist for a fist bump.
You watch as, like, she fisted with the metal hand, and you feel like the tiny part of a sword pricks you. And she's like, hey.
Yeah, not cool. I can
Yes,
take that
cool.
away, you know.
Too late. No backsies. Don't take backsies. And she, like, slams the door shut. She, like, sprints off. And for, you sit there in your workshop. I think you may have just brought a little bit of the old Aisha back.
To work. And he turns around.
Make me another intelligence check.
Boom! 1d8, 1d8.
Okay.
Whoa! Let's go!
Okay, 18. Alright, make me one more because of the third request. Alright.
Ooh, okay. Oh, shit!
Sheesh. Okay. Okay. To answer your question with the second one, you can't have any modifications to the rabbit's foot. However, you could have modifications for a joyful melody.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay. I will give you two options. You want more modifications for joyful melody, or you want to finish on the other thing.
I was thinking like the other use case, because I have the Winchester's roar now,
Yeah.
so I kind of want something that's like, because I feel like the Winchester's roar will probably be like the main thing that I'm going to be using to shoot, and if somebody gets close, it's going to be joyful melody, you know?
Okay.
That's why I don't know if like the other thing would be that good to like finish now, but I also can't really remember what it did, so.
I mean, I haven't told you what it did. Like.
Let's do modifications for the joyful melody, just because of like what happened, in the conversation just before.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah.
All right. Choose your favorite number between 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna roll a 1d4,
Yeah.
and we'll take the number from that.
Wow.
All right, if it's a 4,
Why did
Nice.
you roll
You
1d4?
can
I'll just roll 1d3.
yeah, just roll
I
1d3.
couldn't be bothered typing.
Oh my god.
Roll 1d3. All right.
There you go.
Terry's playing Counter Strike too.
Okay.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, I just saw.
No, Dino shade. I'm sorry.
Maybe he's like he wouldn't be able to speak anyway because his like sister's over. So
He will be able to listen. Listen. you know?
Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Shame and name and shame. Name and shame.
Okay.
So fucked up. So fucked.
that's fucked up, bro.
So fucked.
Instant regret.
It's a ghost ping. Ghost ping.
Go Spang. Alright, so what is it?
Is there a secret fourth option?
No.
All three of them combined.
Wait,
Okay.
actually, if you want, wait. I could say like because you rolled a 4, you get not all 3, but you get 2. Choose 2.
Oh, let's go! All right. I think 1 because it's first place,
Okay.
and 3 because it's bronze.
Okay. This is the first one. Alright, I'll add it to.
Yeah! Let's go!
Hold on. It's not thing. Okay, that's the first one. I added it below the Vex.
Reading. Give me a second. Ooh, one sprint has an action you can engage gears of thunder. Fire shot that is rubber. Electrical energy along with the operations must make conscious things when you feel safe. A stunned? My
Yep.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this is juicy. Oh, this is juicy. Holy yummers. The second one.
Okay. Second one, give me a moment. Okay, add that there. Just it is this.
Yippee!
There you go.
Shows extra energy, allowing you to increase its firing potential once per day. It's a bonus action to charge for. Supercharged shot is an extra 1d10. Ooh! Or be knocked prone. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright, I like that. Yippee!
Right then.
How many bombs do I make?
Slow down, Unabomber. Okay, like. I just read what you just typed. What the fuck, man?
Bomba.
Okay.
Bomba.
I would say. Let me check. Is there actually bombs in?
I'm sure there's like power bombs or something, right?
Sure, there's like
Grenade.
a magically charged like bomb.
Magically charged bomb.
Because that's what I
Okay.
imagined. Like
There's a bomb that deals 3d6 fire damage on a dexterity save of 12. Yeah?
Hmm.
I'd say you make a with a 23. Fuck it. Not 23 bombs. That's too much. Uh 10. 10 bombs should be good.
Hand bombs. Okay.
Oh, Terry just said bomb.
Each creature
Y'all
within
still
5 feet. 5 feet of that point. 5 feet of that point. Okay. Okay. Coming back.
Okay, okay.
What about the end?
Oh.
Alright, hand bombs. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have returned for food.
Fantastic. As you finish constructing your bombs, right? A knock on the door of your little shack is heard. And you swing open the door open. It is Electrum, who seems to have a request on his mind.
Yeah. Hello. What can
Perfect
I?
fucking timing. Okay. Quill,
Yes.
how well versed are you in magical items?
To an extent.
Can I ask for a favor?
Okay.
You know how Dupium lost his eyesight, right? Do you think you can make a magical item that would help his vision in a way, I guess?
Didn't we establish that it's not like there's something wrong with his eyes? He just
And I know,
Can
but like,
see.
just help with this, like you know, any way to help him like do his stuff, I guess.
Do I know any way to help with stuff?
Like a magical item that gives him like temporary vision or anything, while his current vision is unavailable.
Give me a Arcana check then.
Okay.
This is gonna be more magic than mechanical, to be quite honest. But it's everything you know. There are magical items that allow you to see through to items, but those either require something like familiar, or those require taking out the eyeball entirely. You know.
So from
And
my
especially-
knowledge,
Yeah.
you need to pull out his eyeballs. Is that what we want to do?
No.
You can either pull out his eyeballs or a familiar. You'd have to have a familiar, and you can probably see through that.
Familiar.
What if, my goodness, we make glasses and the glasses are his familiars? So he's seeing through the glasses.
Oh. Does that count as a magical, like a mechanical familiar then?
I think that just counts as a magical item.
Yeah.
Can I
Well-
make that?
You can try. You can try.
Alright, I'll try making it. But surely, like, Lectrum helps out because it's magic, right? So he would have to be like,
Yeah.
Okay. It's a joint effort then. Alright, both of you roll
Yeah.
me Arcana.
Use it.
Arcana.
E Arcana.
Bang, 20. Oh, GG.
Use it. Everything's lagging. Oh, my PC.
It's fine.
But they're gonna
Oh,
roll with
GG.
advantage.
The point of it rolling together is because oh, okay.
Oh, okay, so Lectrum's like supplementing. So that's technically a 33. Oh my god. Whoa!
A 33 out of a possible 60. Out of 40.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, like, you could roll as high as, like, what, 30? Well, like, no.
That's okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I think with a combined 33, I think after your previous, like, workshop escapades, you do find yourself feeling the strain, you know. It comes at a cost, you know. You find yourself like sleeping on the table more and more, like drooling over the blueprints. But Electrum does, well, maybe it is also his friend that he's trying to help. He's more motivated, so to speak.
Spectrum
Maybe
continues
he's-
to not sleep.
Continues to not sleep. Eventually, it seems like you've made a prototype. You know, glasses.
Mhm.
And you watch it as it's finally finished. Well, there's only one way to test it out.
Well,
Can we get do beam here? Because there's something I like to do when I make something new. Like a little ritual.
I can call him. I'll just, because the door is right near Sanctuary, right?
Yeah.
Or it leads, yeah. I'll just go back and try to call him.
As you bring him back, it's like, are you sure about this?
It's a temporary solution while we try to get a permanent solution.
I see. All right. Let's see it.
Pulls off the sheet.
Wow, I hear you pulling something out, but I can't see it, so I'm just gonna clap.
Oh, this guy is blind.
And then he's flicking the lights. So it's like, beep, boop, beep, boop. You know? Oh, right, you're blind. Just imagine us revealing something super awesome and cool.
Wow, I can feel my. I can feel my vision returning already.
Like goosebumps I see? Of course.
Of course.
All right,
Spectrum,
let's
would you
try
like to do
it.
the honors?
Okay. I'll grab the glasses and give it to Dubeam.
You put them on.
Yeah, put them on his fucking face. Yeah. Yes.
You wait a second, 2 seconds, but then you just hear a sigh. And it's too good
You
to be
turn it
true.
on?
Oh,
There's an on switch.
there's an on button.
Oh yeah, it's right around the side right there.
All right. And you flick the on switch and just anything? No.
Which one?
Aw.
Wasting your time. I'm really sorry. Like you hear him like start to sniffle and cry. Just you could have been preparing something more useful than broken me.
What? Come on. Don't say that.
No, I don't want to be a burden for you and the Misfits. And I've had it. Like he like slams his fist on the shack wall, and then he like jolts up. Wait. Smack something.
And I hit the table again. It's like,
Oh my god. God. For a moment, I could see.
oh. Is it an echolocation thing?
The waves. I don't see in color. I just saw the shape of your face for a moment.
I see. So it's an echolocation device, yes. You can call it.
I guess. Well,
Whenever-
maybe that's how the curse manifests itself. But yes, it would seem that way.
So whenever sound waves hit,
It's
you
possible.
can see it bounce off objects.
I guess you can tune it and amplify it even more, so like even we're talking, I can be able to hear it or see it. Sorry. Might take you a couple of days to a week, but I'm sure you can do it. He says as he's like slapping the table over and over. You know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it.
Wait, what am I saying? No. You have bigger things to focus on. Like.
I mean, we're still waiting for everyone to finish what their stuff for like
I
a
heard-
month ish. And
I
think
heard from the council that Wanderer was gone for almost a month, but he came back without Turcos. I don't know where he went off to.
might be doing some self-discovery then.
Yeah, apparently Wanderer's having sparring lessons again with Aisha back at base. She seems to have gotten a shifting arm, so the scholars have said.
Mm.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Smack. Quill, smack.
I may have had a hand in it. Ooh, you see that? You see that pun? I handed it. And I slapped the table.
You watch as he like leans in and like smacks you playfully.
Ow. Just
Wow.
made you some glasses that made you see again. Why don't you slap me?
It was a terrible joke.
What? No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, I'm Dubim. I know all about comedy. I'm Mr. Highbrow Comedy. Fuck you.
Yeah, are you laughing because you're delirious and sleep tired? Please get some rest, Electrum.
I mean, we need to fix up the input sensitivity first before probably finishing up.
Hmm.
But I think the prototype was a success, Quill. And I give I raise my hand for a high five, you know.
Yeah, I mean he can kind of see, but I'm pretty sure it's like not meant to be echolocation.
It works, you know. As a prototype, it works.
Fuck it, it works. Bang.
It's
High
a
five.
temporary solution, you know. Yeah, exactly.
Also, hey, just a solution. Now, I'm no expert, but what if we give him like a walking stick and he can just tap the ground, and he'll be able to feel the so you can see where he's going.
Yeah, that sounds like a decent idea, actually.
I give him a table leg.
Please, no.
I was gonna ask for like, I probably do you have like a walking stick in like somewhere here.
Shouldn't call it a walking stick. He's not old.
What is it called? The
blind.
blind man stick?
I don't know. He is blind. Should probably call it something cooler. But yeah, that'll be up to you.
Okay. I'll leave this back with you. And thank you. Like he takes off the glasses and like he leans with I assume Electrum back to Sanctuary.
We'll give out the next version like before we go, probably with the walking stick.
Can you make it before you go? Make me a double roll again.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It's just increasing the voltage, right? Not like changing anything. The magic.
Is it Arcana again?
Arcana again.
Oh fuck!
Alright.
Oh shit. Much lower this time. This is fucked.
Well,
It's not-
But not bad.
I mean,
yeah,
it's the
not
same.
bad,
I
it's not
think.
bad. You make
It's the
you make
same,
yourself
Oh, it is. Yeah.
you make yourself like comfortable knowing that you've already made the prototype. You just need to tweak it a little bit more. But yeah, on the day that you're supposed to leave, you find time to give to Beam the glasses, and as you put them on, as you're speaking, he puts his hand on Electrum's face and be like, "I see you."
Yeah, I can tell.
And like he just goes and hugs you tightly.
And I hug him back. Yeah.
It's not perfect, but thank you so
something.
much for trying.
Yeah. It's the least that I can do for helping out. For you helping out with the mystical misfits.
Well, and I would say like with you two already there, I would say you head to the docks because you need to go going on a boat. You know, as like Aisha said, it was Salty who was supposed to take you back to Tunitrum. As you make your way to the docks, you find a couple of people familiar to you. I would say you find Orion there already.
Mhm.
Aisha's also there. I would say Lance is also there with Fel and Chloe. Any goodbyes you want to say?
Mm.
Any of you?
I'll probably just say goodbye to taking the beams like, yo, hang in there. Hopefully this the classes that Will and I made could help you. Well,
Mm.
you wait for us to finish and, get your eyesight back, maybe.
You've moved heaven and earth for me. I appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, did you manage to get the book to work?
No, I couldn't find anything in the book about her.
Wonder what the prototype, the communication, two-way straight.
Oh, the communication? I have, yes. Speaking, I almost forgot. And I put out the second version. This is a working version of it. This is. I have one, and you have the other one.
Fantastic.
I would probably try to give it to someone,
Well,
but yeah.
technically, you could give this. The most useful you could give this to is Damien, but I think it's better with my hands.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'll see you around, friend.
See you around.
Hey.
Hmm?
Never forget that you're one of us. No matter where you came from.
Always.
A wide grin appears on his face. For Quill, anybody you want to say goodbye to?
Is Aisha coming along with us, or?
Don't think she will, but she's on the dock.
Okay. I'll say
She's
goodbye to
yeah.
a walk up. So I was assuming it's been a while with the new arm, like maybe at least like a week, 2 weeks.
A week, yeah.
No, I walk up to her. Hey. So how's it living without a stamp?
I'd say it's come in handy.
Hey, I
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I was close. The arm did prove a decent advantage, it. Look at this, and like she takes her other blade and she smacks your arm against it, and it flings it backwards. Natural shield, much more resistant.
Didn't realize it could be used like that.
Well, you've certainly made the properties of this thing sturdy enough to be used as such. So, I'll take it.
A semi-shield?
Now, like next time, like if somebody wants to cut off your arm, you should use that one instead.
I'll give the other one, yeah.
Well, I probably wouldn't recommend giving the other one. You know,
But I have two arms like
I-
this.
you give your
But
legs
yes.
as well, and you'd have two legs like that.
But yes, I almost beat him.
Almost.
It was close. It was close. We went up to 13 points. He got 13, I got 11. Not bad.
Yeah, all right. I'll take that. I'll take that.
He was in a bit of a bind, but I I climbed up and up, and
I'm assuming it's like a big improvement, like in score. Like I assume it was like probably 13-6 or like 13-5 before.
yeah, actually, I feel like yeah.
Must feel like heaven when you're using to get your new arm.
Yeah,
But you haven't reached the summit yet.
true. I think I know what I want to name this thing.
Yeah.
Valor.
Yeah, it's an alright name. I think Fuckstick 9000 was cooler, but to each their own.
To each their own. Right. And just pass your head again. I know coming home will be scary. Brian always said that that's why she ran away to begin with. But you have your family already.
And this family will always have a spot for you too. I hope you know that.
She nods. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again.
Thanks. Any goodbyes?
Of course, I will look back to Chloe and Fel. That was thanks for the time we had. I think. Yeah, I'm just, you two should watch out there. I'm still not so sure about the expedition to the Terna. Maybe, you shouldn't go there.
Look at him. He's worried about us. Huh. We can handle our own plans.
I know.
You've seen what we can do. And I need to not be a burden to you guys anymore.
I wouldn't say you were a burden. Your insights about the enemies and stuff were always helpful. You know exactly where to hit to, the strike would deal more damage and stuff.
Well, that's what being a DNRI gets you. And I guess I have to still prove myself because I can't go back yet. Not empty-handed. Not after what I know what happened to Salazar.
Yeah.
need to. I need to do this.
I know you will.
She gives you like. As she thinks about going for a hug, it's like, nah, too much physical touch. Nope. All right, I'll see you. Jack turns around and like awkwardly sits on a crate. So, well, hello.
You know,
Hello. What brings you here?
and you know, sadly have to go on the boat to the,
Yeah.
you know.
Maybe I could come with
Fuck.
you.
I mean, that would be great.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Say it one more time, then I'll just tell Chloe.
Trust me that I really would want to say that, but she needs you. I need you too, but someone has to, you know, stop Corin if he went rogue. And I want to be the one to do that.
Maybe. I'm sure this Corin guy is maybe a nice guy deep down. Just a bit lost, that's all.
I don't know anymore.
But I know you. As she puts his hand on his chest. Come back to me.
Of course I will. You're the one who should be more worried about yourself. You're going to the Eterna.
You're the one who's sending me there now. You know, I offer to come. Just saying.
Okay, are we playing this game now?
He just chuckles.
We can switch if you want that badly.
The switch won't work. Only way it's happening is if I go with you, but it's okay. I know what needs to be done. He just gives you the lightest kiss on the lips.
He just returns, but not lightly.
Oh!
Ooh. With tongue, they just start making out.
No,
Jesus.
no, not like that.
What the fuck?
The moment that happens, bro, like dynamic duo of Kingston and Damien show up. Somebody get these lovers out of here.
Oh.
No, but like, well, some of that's about fun, but yeah. Hi. Oh. I see.
You better.
Fight for the future that we'll all have.
I really do hope so.
I was thinking a small house on a hill with a couple of chickens.
You want to have chickens?
Yeah, that way we can have easy fried chicken.
Oh, you.
Maybe a campfire so that I can hear your silly songs.
You don't need to. You don't need campfire to, you know, hear my songs.
True. Your hugs are warmer than any fire. Alright, now go on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where's Therkos been, if I may ask?
I think he mostly spent his days like just walking around in the forest trying to like reconnect with, his old self, trying to test his blood hunter powers, which I assume they do not work anymore.
Nope.
Nope. Um,
You cut yourself, and you're like,
Ow.
nothing happens.
But in the night, he spent like he usually goes back into the base, really little in the house, into the base to sleep there. But at the crack of dawn, before that even, he's out. Like you guys barely see him anymore. But he just tries to make peace with himself. Mostly tries to reconnect with nature now that he is no longer quote unquote tainted or whatever. And well, a few days before the excursion, he would probably contact the Karianata, or try to at least. And if it doesn't work, well then he strides up to the boat.
As you contact him, you hear an answer. Took it long enough. Was watching you like waltz around, like spin around in circles and meditate, Come on. I'll show you what you've done.
Make it some more ominous, why don't you? Oh. But this looks healthier than last time.
Much so. The blight that was cast upon yourself was expunged, and, well, I know, I've been... Traces of Hoyas has been, well, manifesting inside you, so to speak.
Why me? And how even?
You're chosen.
It still
They always had a
doesn't really answer the why
they-
part.
they always had a soft spot for fur bugs. I hate to say this, but you're gonna have to make a choice.
Okay. What now?
You could choose to receive my power or his.
Huh?
Well, I thought there would be a good reward to just, you've helped out nature and life itself. You might as well get a reward now that you're basically just a normal person.
I mean, I don't really know what would be the difference.
Well, if you were to go with Boyce's power, I suppose, well, that's definitely way more ancient, so to speak. But if you were to choose my abilities, one could say you would be good at redeeming life itself. Either way, you become a champion for one of us. And don't worry, I won't smite you if you choose the other guy.
I do have one question. And don't smite me for that one either.
Shoot.
Your powers
What is it?
come
Mhm.
with life, right? You make life.
I happen to be credited with it, yes.
Is there any way I could, by choosing your side, to find a way for flow? Not inside me, obviously. But
I know. Well, he's no longer alive, is he?
No? That's why I'm asking the god of life for tips.
It's not my domain anymore, kid. She's one fickle mistress. She doesn't like to let go of the people that she holds dear. Hells, I don't even know if Flo even is in there, considering that, well, the way he was created.
So he's with the goddess of war?
Death.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I can tell you that much. You'll see both of them soon if you continue on this path.
Hmm.
Maybe not them themselves, but their envoys, definitely.
I'm guessing it won't be friendly meetings.
He shrugs. Depends on what you consider a friend.
Not immediately ask for my life, I guess, but
We'll see.
regardless, if I mean this with respect, right? If
Mm.
choosing either of you gives me the same chance of bringing him back, then I came all this way for Hoyos. He's the one who chose me, apparently. It's my time to choose him.
If only your mother were here, she would be very proud.
No.
Fair enough. All we need to do is walk up and hold his hand.
I walk up to. He's still like petrified or like in
Yeah.
catatonic state, yeah. Regardless, I walk up to the tree. Well, I fed you once, but you still stuck by my side. I guess a certain wolf made me see the error of my ways, how stubborn I was acting. Thank him for this, and I grab his hand.
As you do, you feel the life and cycle of nature itself flow in your veins. You find yourself standing face to face with Hoyas.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
Oh.
That was faster than I expected. I didn't really make a grand speech, but.
no need. Oh,
Oh, okay.
you can save those for your followers or something. Look, last time I was conscious, they helped out another group of adventurers. Please tell me that you're not going to. If I help you, I'm not gonna end up in the same place.
I do have a penchant for. I don't know how much of my deeds have you seen, but I do have a penchant for throwing myself into situations I can't quite make sure I come out of. But listen, you already died once. I don't need you to come to my rescue. That's not why I became your champion. I don't need quote unquote godly divine intervention if my life's forfeit. I put myself in that situation, I will make sure what I can, but I do ask for your help.
Very well. At least you're not asking as much as the last group of adventurers.
My son. Either desperate or very needy.
It was a little bit of both.
Huh.
Now then, off you pop. Hereby pronounce you my champion, god of nature. I'm not really too keen on the spirituality thing. You know, like,
So, are you back? Or is this just temporary?
well, we'll see. If Merval gets back, well, it'll be temporary for sure. Now, be my champion, go out, don't fuck up, and like,
No promises.
you find yourself back, you know, in the material plane. And yeah, you find yourself, you know, approaching the harbor as well.
I walk up and I just like say, "Are you planning to ditch me?" I disappear for a few weeks and I'm forgotten. Hmm?
Oh damn! And here I thought we will depart sooner. No, I'm so happy to see you back there, cause
I'm sorry for disappearing. I just had things.
Have fun touching nature.
Huh?
Well, you were gone for a couple of weeks. I thought you were going out touching nature or something.
Sure, let's call it that.
like those people who go on the spiritual adventure to the forest.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
They just called him a hippie? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I missed you guys. I really needed this.
Oh my god, it's Durkos. Come try this new soup I made. I'll spend some time in the kitchen. I was doing a bit of cooking.
I retract my previous statement.
As you figure out, as you, like, you know, surrounded by your friends, there goes to see Wanderer near the edge of the harbor.
One moment. I walk up to Wanderer behind him. Like, I'm sorry.
He shakes his head. You have nothing to apologize for.
You kind of
Yeah.
disappeared on you for a while.
Hmm?
I kind of disappeared on you for a while. I feel like I need to apologize.
You said you needed time alone, and I respected it. You told me that you didn't disappear. I knew you needed time off.
Fair enough. I did it.
So, do you have a god's voice inside your head now, or how does it work?
It's more like Big Brother is watching, I suppose.
I see. Well,
But nothing out of the ordinary for me, really.
at least you'll have your thoughts to yourself, ish.
Ish. Well, yeah. I still need to get used to that.
Kinda. Sorry. I wanted to ask before you leave. I know you've been hesitant about us. I was wondering if you had a firm answer or not.
Oh. I'm a bit flustered, but now that I put everything behind me, that this new power, this new me, it feels like a new beginning. So,
Hmm.
and I want you to be in it,
Hmm.
probably.
I-
So don't go dying on that nameless isle, okay?
We're not going to the Nameless Isle. We're going to Eterna.
I know. I wanted some
Well, I mean-
serious. I don't. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're going to Eterna. I'm going with you.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. It's been a while since we last talked about it.
It's okay. He just leans in and whispers, Clover Rose does have a nice ring to it. And then he like walks away whistling.
That fucking Darkos almost buckles forward, bro. I
See you in the ship.
uh, okay.
Orion, last but not least. Is he here? Zarfi?
He's here.
Yay. Okay. You watch everybody else saying their goodbyes, having tender moments. You find yourself, well, the stranger between all of them. Don't have any of these connections mostly. But will that stop you? What will you do? You see a ship coming over the horizon. It must surely be Salty's.
I would only approach Aisha.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Hey, thank you for talking to me back then.
don't worry. I know a lost cause when I saw one. I just points with her metal arm to herself.
Well, yeah, thank you, and I only have. Please take care of Rowena.
You don't need to ask me that. I'll do the best I can.
I know, but I just wanted to ask for myself too.
Fair enough. Oh, but if Rowena does wake up, I'll take care of her until she, gets on her feet. But I think I might want to live myself a little bit. Once that's said and done.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Hmm.
If when she wakes up, and if you want to, please get to know her, the new her.
Yeah. Maybe not.
She's
I
not.
don't know.
She's not exactly the same. Was she's well, kind of a different person now, but it's still Rowena.
I see. I'll keep it in mind. But, yeah. Well, you, might want to say something to your new travel buddies. They might actually leave you behind by accident, if not.
Well, I will be going in that case, but
She,
I've-
before you leave, she, offers a handshake.
I will. Yeah, Ryan will shake her hand. Well,
Well then,
goodbye and see you, Aisha.
see you around. So what do you do, Orion?
Hmm. Uh, I guess I will walk up to the ship, but I don't.
Oh, the ship's not there yet. You're just like
Well,
it
to
seems
the
like it's
harbor then.
approaching. Yeah.
But I don't think I will be talking to anyone right now.
Okay. Fantastic. That's okay.
Can Quill does Quill see the Hound come up onto the ship?
Well, like I said, the ship's not there yet, but like
Ah.
it's still on the way.
Everyone
Can I-
think the ship is already there.
That's what I thought. I thought.
No,
Can I
the ship's
Can I offer
Yeah.
him some grass soup?
okay.
I say,
sure.
come try this soup that I made. It is insanely good.
Well, I don't really eat grass, but maybe Derkos will
Why
like
you don't
it.
know it's grass? I don't tell you that it's grass. I don't tell you that it's grass. I just say it's like soup.
I'm pretty sure he could smell it.
Or see it.
Yeah.
Well, I just gotta smell
If I
grass,
can
like,
see like the
It's got some. It's got some.
the
Come on,
grass
it's got some
straws, I
spices.
probably can like smell it. This is grass.
It's got some spices. You know, it's got like thyme, rosemary, oregano, onion. Really, that like covers up the smell.
As you say that, right? You see the ship's in sight. It's coming.
Okay. So what is it the soup with then?
What is a soup with?
Yeah. What was the soup?
Yeah, it's a good soup. Yeah, you just gotta trust us. Trust me. After all, we will be adventuring together.
Cool, you should put your penis exploring potion in the soup.
I'm not putting my
Okay,
penis in
I'm
the
not
soup.
drinking that soup then.
I'm not putting my
No.
penis in the soup.
No, the penis exploring potion.
No, I ran out of that.
You ran out of that
rest
a
of-
while
What
back.
happened?
The rest-
Wait, you haven't told us what happened. Wait.
The
What
rest,
happened?
the rest of it
Drink
is
it.
with,
You
no, it's
spilled
because I
it.
spilled it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The rest of it is with Solus, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
So I asked him to make more.
Okay.
You spilled it. We will never know.
Nah, it's with Solus. Don't worry, we can just get Solus to give us more.
All right. As you are bickering and talking about grass soup, the ship is in sight. And who has a high perception? 23.
Wheel.
Well,
I think well.
Me.
something's not right.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
The sails are not in set, you know. The ship looks tattered. The Moro Immortal looks broken. As it arrives in the harbor, it doesn't stop, and it basically like is forcefully stopped after it crashes into one of the harbor ports. And as everybody else is like shocked by all of this, you watch as Fel basically like flips upwards and like jumps up there. And then he freezes when he reaches the top of the ship, like when to board the ship, and he turns around and his eyes are like glassy. You need to go see this. All of you, please.
Uh-oh.
We rush up
I
there.
guess we'll make our way there.
You all rush up
So
there.
to say back.
Yes, the
Yeah.
misfits, friends, companions, quote unquote allies. The ship's a graveyard. And I don't mean by it empty, I mean by it bloodied.
Are there
Bodies strewn across the ship. Cuts, blood, you know.
What happened? Already?
You see a familiar hand chopped on the steering wheel. Salties.
Oh no.
And you see one of the bodies on the floor. Zax.
Phil's gonna rush over to Zach's body and check out the injuries.
Cold rigor mortis is already set in. And he attempts to revivify. It's way past due.
You must have been sailing for a while then.
Yeah. Looks like they were ambushed. And you watch as Aisha finds she enters the lower decks and she brings out Salty's body. And clutched to his other hand is a note. Looks like it was forcefully stuffed in there post-death. When I found him, he was propped up on like a sort of makeshift throne. Who would do such a thing?
We should check out the now.
Hmm.
I suppose.
He opened a note. It is a simple, clear, cut and dry message. Surrender now, or you will join their fate. Signed, General Arden, Kemen Interitus, Madam Semblance, and lastly, Corin Arden.
I'm gonna pump.
As you stand upon the ruins of a dead and dying ship, what are we gonna say, Ati?
No, nothing. No worry.
That is where we're gonna be ending the Arc of Sanctuary.
Oh my fuck.
Alright! I chased it in the end of the earth!
I'll just stop the recording and say goodbye.
Bye bye, everyone.
Bye!